All right, guys, this is the Autotrader 400 NASCAR Cup Series Atlanta live race reaction. Another race for second second race on the season. Looking forward to this one definitely. Atlanta is without that one of the best tracks on the schedule. So I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys my fantasy lineup. Okay, this is my fantasy lineup for today's race. So Logano, he's my main pick to win today. So he's right there. Then we got Ryan Blaney. I think he's definitely going to be in contention. The last time we were at Atlanta, I'm not calling it EchoPak Speedway. I'm sure everyone's calling it EchoPak, but I mean, not calling it EchoPak, but Atlanta, EchoPak or Atlanta, whatever the name is. Chase Elliott won the last time we were there. And then Chris Buescher, Carson Hocevar. I gotta put an RFK for it there. And then Carson Hocevar, he ran up front in this race last year and was in contention to win the 500 until he got crashed out. So I got Hocevar in this one, and then Keselowski in my garage.
Resurrection, that they will save us from sin and death. Be with us today and keep us safe. In Jesus' name, amen. Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome Atlanta's operatic tenor, Timothy Miller. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed as the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, came through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Guys, EchoPak Speedway is without a doubt one of my favorite tracks on the schedule. I mean, the racing on that track has been absolutely amazing. And yeah, I was there the last time back in June where Chase Elliott won. I was there when that happened. That was my first time at Atlanta at Atlanta. So first time at EchoPak Speedway. So Atlanta or EchoPak, like I said, it has two names for me at this point. So it's still it's weird to me how they changed their name to EchoPak Speedway. Just it's, to me, I call that track just have two different names. I'll just call it Atlanta / EchoPak Speedway. But yeah, like I said, my main pick is Joey Logano, and then the rest of the drivers in my fantasy lineup are Ryan Blaney, Chase Elliott, Chris Buescher, Carson Hocevar, and in my garage is Brad Keselowski. I'm going to go ahead and pull up the leaderboard. Pull up Denny Hamlin's radio.
That's why dental insurance from Physicians Mutual Insurance
go ahead and there we go.
Cleanings, fillings, crowns, ridges, root canals, even dentures. That's a lot. It's easy to find out more. Just call or go online now to get your free information kit with all the details. This dental insurance helps you pay for routine care and expensive major procedures, all with no deductibles and no annual maximums. You can even keep your dentist. Why pay more for dental care? Get your free info kit and start saving today. Call or visit physiciansmutualdental.com. Physicians Mutual, Physicians Mutual. What's my talk about there? Kid probably has not insurance companies. And it just makes me
I'll just go ahead and shrink the screen there.
No kidding.
There we go.
If you're hurt in a truck accident, then I have the right lawyer just for you. Marks and Harrison. With an experienced lawyer, you pay nothing unless you win. Call 1-800-WIN-WIN-1. Marks and Harrison. Right now. NASCAR fans.
Copy.
Merchandise, VIP experiences, and much more. Rack up fan rewards points by watching races at home, playing fantasy, completing challenges, and visiting tracks. Then redeem your points for epic prizes. You are in the driver's seat. What are you waiting for? Sign up for the free NASCAR Fan Rewards loyalty program today at NASCAR.com/fanrewards. After yesterday's qualifying was rained out, teams had a busy morning getting ready for today's race. No practice schedule, no qualifying held due to rain. So a lot of uncertainty going into this race today. Welcome to the NASCAR Cup Series from Atlanta at EchoPak Speedway. Beautiful, but a day for a race, and there's plenty of wind, and not just here from the booth. Hi, everybody. Mike Joy, Kevin Harvick. Let's wear with you. 30 miles an hour sustained winds, 45 miles an hour gusts. It's going to be a tough job on those drivers today. 9 former winners here in the field. This is the race where Christopher Bell went on a tear last year, beginning a 3-race run in victory lane each time. But a lot of uncertainty as we get ready to race.
Well, you nailed it, and there's a lot of variables, and that variable is the wind is the biggest thing for me.
1, 2, 3, get me up top, Denny.
Biggest one for these guys is none of them have even sat in these race cars.
Copy.
There's no qualifying yesterday. The first time they've sat in these race cars is right here, folks. Well, they're going to be uncomfortable. There's not another track on this schedule where they will feel more uncomfortable in the car, and I think that part of the reason that they will feel that is the car never feels like it's underneath you. It always feels like it's on edge. But you know that you have to balance that handling and speed. So the team setups, which driver can take that car that is as fast as it can be and still handle well enough to compete.
So take Daytona and take out half the length of every straightaway, but keep the speeds up the same. That's kind of what we have here. We're going to see a lot of 3 wide. We're going to see pack racing. We're going to see a lot like Daytona. We're going to see chaos.
Yes, this is a super speedway bull ring, and I mean it. This is my favorite racetrack. Ever since we've repaved this thing and reconfigured it, folks, it is awesome. I cannot wait to watch this race. I don't know, Mike. I think we've seen it on lap 1. We've seen it on lap 10. We have had more chaos here than we probably have anywhere.
Right. Well, on a very breezy, sunny day in Atlanta, we are ready to go racing. Let's go trackside. EchoPak Speedway, here to say the most famous words in motorsports. Please welcome, representing his father, Captain Claude Leving, and to celebrate America's 250th anniversary, retired Naval Flight Officer and Aerospace Engineer, Commander Charles Leving. Drivers, start your engines. Drivers ready to race in the beach stage.
You play by the rules. Then things happen.
Prices keep climbing. Every month, a new expense. And the debt adds up. So how do you face it? It starts with a call, then a plan. At National Debt Relief, we'll negotiate with your creditors so you pay less than you owe. And just like that, you're back on track. When debt happens, we're here to help you take action. And this is where your new chapter begins. Call or visit nationaldebtrelief.com to get started. What causes a current debt? Is it Crohn's disease or somebody I can talk to around? I got somebody for that. I got somebody for Crohn's disease. Find a urologist specialist who treats PD at GoGetSomebody.com.
Emma, are you hiding? Used car shopping is terrifying. I could overpay.
I'm always here to help.
Then show me, Carfax.
Carfax can show how damage impacts prices, so you don't have to overpay. Always look for me and shop millions of great deals at Carfax.com.
Alright, so guys, just smile and say, switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get an iPhone 17 on the...
Let's switch to T-Mobile. 15 minutes. What they're trying to say is you can switch to T-Mobile and
Rolling up front.
us. And right now, we'll pay off your old phone up to $800. Why can't we just say cheese?
Okay, cheese.
Plus, save up to 20% versus the other big guys by getting built-in benefits daily and switching.
And saving. I'm switching. And saving.
The 2026 NASCAR Cup season is right around the corner, and that means your favorite fantasy games are back and better than ever. In Fantasy Live, set your lineup and garage driver each week, earn fan rewards points, climb the leaderboard, and compete for a $25,000 grand prize. Or try 36 for 36, a survivor-style game where you can create or join leagues to compete against your friends. Sign up for free at NASCAR.com or the NASCAR app to join the action and make every lap mean more.
Welcome to Baseball Classic.
And for reference, the for 10 away here.
Against the best.
5 away.
Good afternoon, Atlanta.
Racing in Atlanta has earned quite the reputation.
The biggest sports event ever held in Georgia.
Entertaining generation after generation.
Three wide finish. Have you ever seen anything like that?
2 years since that 3-wide finish happened.
As the sport's best, time to put on a show. This is Atlanta.
Welcome back to the NASCAR Cup Series from Atlanta's EchoPak Speedway. The field is rolled off. Let's get a word with our pole sitter. Qualifying rained out, so the Daytona 500 finish metric set the starting line.
Yeah, let's talk to Tyler Reddick. Hey, Tyler, Kevin and Clint up in the booth. Well, you've got that title right at the front of your name now, Daytona 500 champion, but that's over with. Now you have to go here to Atlanta, mile shorter racetrack. What's the difference in strategy today compared to Daytona?
Yeah, I just think the way the race plays out, it's a little bit more drivers have at it. So looking forward to that. I think for us, the conditions, the wind, all stuff everybody will be trying to understand as quickly as possible. So typically when we come here, we got really fast Toyota Camry, so we decided to do what I can and try and get back to victory lane with that long car.
All right, Tyler, talk to me a little bit more about that. Obviously, the wind variables, all the things that you just said. We haven't even been in this race car yet. What is that like when you drive off in the corner and all these guys are behind you? You're the first one in this corner.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me. Back in the day of COVID racing, this one I had the most fun for sure.
Nobody does it better. Good luck out there.
Thank you, guys.
The Daytona 500 winner will start from the pole.
My inside or outside?
And alongside will be Joey Logano.
Inside.
Time Atlanta winner. Now row number 2, Ricky Stenhouse, last week's runner-up in the 500, and Chase Elliott, who has the best average finish of all drivers on the
41.
Atlanta Competition. Here's Jamie Lewis.
And Chase Elliott came within 50 yards of winning his first ever Daytona 500 last week. But after that hard crash and the broken heart, he returns here to his home track of Atlanta, a place that he won here, by the way, last June. I talked to Alan Gustafson, his crew chief. He was really happy with the way this new Chevrolet body was in the draft last week, and he's very confident they'll have that same feel in front of the hometown crowd.
Row number 3, we have Brad Keselowski. and Zane Smith, who had a great run in the Daytona 500 last week. Row 4, we've got Chris Buescher and Riley Herbst with his career best finish of 8th last week.
Row number 5, number 23, Bubba Wallace. And on his outside, 21, Josh Berry. Row number 6, number 4, Noah Gregson. And on his outside, Daniel Suarez. Row 7, William Byron has 2 wins here in Atlanta. And Kyle Busch, who won the truck race yesterday. Row number 8, Carson Hocevar, who finished right behind Kyle Busch in the trucks. And Kyle Larson, 3rd in this race last year. Here's Regan Smith.
Well, what a week it was in the Daytona 500 for Carson Hocevar. The only driver found himself leading at the white flag. Unfortunately, that went south about 200 yards later when he found himself going the wrong way. He and the team don't feel like today is the exact kind of day that they can go out and get Carson's first win on a track where that aggression is going to have to be tamed at just the right times, and he has been doing that as of late.
Row number 9, welcome North Carolina's Ty Dillon and Cody Ware. Row 10, AJ Allmendinger and Michael McDowell.
Row number 11, he has 2 runner-up finishes in Atlanta since the repave. Ross Chastain on his outside. Keep an eye on him, Ryan Blaney. Josh?
But you'd be hard-pressed to find someone with more consistent quality finishes than Ryan Blaney at Atlanta, who won here before the repave in 2021. And since then, he has 6 top 10 finishes in the last 7 races here. 4 of those, that is, in the top 5. But last fall, they did have their struggles. I talked to the team earlier today, and they told me, yes, they had to tweak their approach. How they this race, given how this track is evolving. They start 22nd, so they have some work to do. But don't be surprised if that 12 car is in contention once again late in this race.
Thanks, Josh. The rest of our starting grid will be there on the pylon on the left, and a lot of stars in the back who had trouble at Daytona. Now let's take a closer look at the block-off plate with our crew chief, Larry McReynolds. Mike,
Red, going to all green.
Speed track like
All green,
Speedway.
5, 4, 3, 2, all green.
Underneath the car. But one element as far as aero in this Gen 7 car, you really can't see. It's in the front end of the race car. Let's go to our Toyota Camry cutaway cars and let's take a look at exactly what this is. Now, air flows through different areas. The duct up top lets the air go to the air box, or the throttle body, air to the actual engine. But the rest of the air then goes through the radiator to oil cooler, and that's where it goes through what we call the radiator block-off plate. Now, teams have a choice on what type of configuration they can actually run. Now, the car on the right, that's the qualifying block-off plate, much smaller hose. The car on the left, that would be like they're going to run today. This is a race radiator block-off plate, much bigger openings. So what is the difference in these 2 block-off plates? For qualifying, it's about 1 lap, get the air to that throttle body, more horsepower. But in race trim on the left side, it's more about getting the air out those hood loopers that gets air to the rear spoiler, much better for handling. Even though this is the fastest mile and a half track we go to, Kevin, you said it, it's about handling, and you also have to think about cooling. You'll be out there in one big pack.
Well, it definitely is a balance here to be able to get the car where it will handle but have the speed that it takes to be able to push, to be able to lead the race and keep up with some of the cars that may have that advantage from a speed standpoint. So
Exactly what you're trying to balance.
I didn't hear any of that.
Time and time again with these guys. Jimmy says, here we go. Look at that. Oh, I think that's you. That's me. But look at here. Then you got Bubba Wallace getting loose all by themselves. No help at all. That tells you how turbulent and how dirty that air is back there. Took the downforce off them cars. Christopher Bell again goes around. Here, Kyle Busch. Huge impact right there. I remember that one. Yeah, he does too.
And you have to be careful of when you get that car up to
Radio on the box.
and then it makes that thing plant and it'll spin out because these cars are on edge. All those small decisions matter.
I heard you. 49.8 was your height.
The entrance of turn number 3. You run 90 miles an hour around to the front straightaway, 90 mile an hour speed limit under green, and then you come down into the shortest pit box in the series. And it's a narrow pit road as well compared to Daytona.
Everything about this pit road is guys that are in the back of this field. And we'll show you, this is probably the one and only green flag pit stop that we've had here, but it is a massive braking zone. Cars are very edgy. getting in and out of the boxes and guys running into each other. But that's where the starting position being rained out right here will make a difference, because the guys that start up front got openings and places to be able to get out of their pit boxes. So it's dangerous on pit road.
Michael Jordan on hand. Maybe still celebrating that Daytona 500 win last week. That would be. How about that?
I absolutely would be. You don't ever get over that one. It comes with the title that they announced before your name.
How windy is it? Okay, that is a flags.
Hi, what's the second line here?
That's about 33 to 35 miles an hour right there. Here's the thing that it's going to be. Watch that wind as it starts bouncing back and forth. It's not only variable as far as 10 to 30 or whatever it is, varying from degree to degree. So if they hit that on a cross, it throws these cars for a loop.
Yeah, and that tailwind as we go into turn 3 today, and then you naturally get tight going into that corner. But with that speed going into the back straightaway and that car being able to still turn, that's going to be tricky. We were on the pre-race show today. Drivers were talking about
Hey.
into turn 3.
Dude, I saw it at the perfect time.
Yep, sure did.
Making it do something weird.
Well, there's
Still there, 2 gap behind me.
Yeah, I ate home earlier because otherwise it's free race. I don't really care for free race. I just want to watch the damn race.
Yeah.
Clear by half.
Oh.
Outside now, outside.
Who's my pick to win? I have Coast of all win today.
He's in my fantasy lineup.
88. Behind the 88, you're good by 2. No holes now. No holes. Still outside. 34 still on top. After the 34, you're good by 5 if you need it. Clear behind him.
100 laps. They could go 70 to 74 laps on fuel. If there is a preferred line, it's that middle to the outside. I want to be in that. I want to get trapped at the bottom. Look for these guys to start migrating up there.
5 out the back.
A lot tighter arc going around the bottom of the racetrack. 38 cars.
3 out the back. 1 out the back.
Here we go. Green flag.
As they come to green and
3 cars.
Oh yeah, I'm way ahead of you again.
Bottom 3. 3's wrong with you. 1 outside now. 1 tight. 1 tight. Still 1. Still out there, 88. Good behind me by 2.
Yeah, and you heard Tyler Reddick say
Still good by 2 to the 3. 1 to the 3. Clear. Half back.
To know that they can drive down in there in the corner. And if it doesn't stick, it's gonna catch them off guard, because they're
3. You're out there.
enough to be able to have that ability to do that every time that a situation like this pops up.
Logano leads lap 1, still 2 by 2 through the top 20. Yeah,
Like,
so
you do 3.
the back now it starts to cycle up. Today we see
Still
Reddick
good behind the 34 if you need it.
I expected that. You're going to see all of them trying to get up there.
And we've seen that throughout the weekend. You've seen the group migrate from that middle to top lane just
Back to both lanes. Just to 48.
it's hard to make speed on the bottom of the racetrack. It's hard to get the cars lined up because not very many of the cars handle well.
Half in front, half,
Usually tight with the entry to the corner to be able to get the car to turn as you see the flames out of that 97 car of Shannon Gisberg right there.
A lot of movement from the back. Movement up 7 spots.
That's 1, Gale. You're on 1.
Firing 3 apiece. Remember, drivers that had trouble at Daytona had to start very deep
Half
in the
out the
speed.
back to both lanes. Inside now. Inside. Clear. All clear.
And as these cars in the back try to get towards these front cars, you see Tyler Reddick take that run, and you're going to see that all day right here. When you get a run, you take them here.
1 out the back to both lanes. Got 1 back up the yard top.
But the cars are a little bit faster, and if you
Inside
can
only.
make that run,
Inside only.
you want that clean air as much as you can get it. But to finish my
Inside here tight.
guys in the back that are trying to make their way to the front, you want to get there as fast as you can.
Just a 3 down there.
If something breaks loose early in this race, you're just in that danger zone.
1 in front.
Get caught up in it.
Now 1. Half in front. Half.
He was one of the cars that started in the back that we're talking about. Already making some entry. He's up, well, let's check about a lot, but he was up 7 or 8 spots already.
Well, that's your pick.
1 out the
Win
back.
this race, Glenn.
48 with you.
Watched him in that truck race yesterday. You saw the discipline for him to help his teammate Kyle Busch win that race yesterday, but he put on a show, and I think
Off you 48, breeze on your inside.
that have run in the other two divisions so far, I think they have a little bit
You're
of
clear. 43's been really struggling.
not really taking anything from the truck race, but he was still on the racetrack. And from my standpoint, as
Middle tight. Middle tight. Middle tight. Outside only. Outside only.
Because his stats go
All clear. All clear. All clear.
18 races when he's been in something on Saturday.
I'll tell you another guy out there really hungry is that 6 car right there. Keep it on
to the 48.
Big win for old Brad.
Half to the 48.
Here he comes. These Fords have been fast here. They've led a lot of laps. Except the one that counts.
Keselowski started challenging third. Here's Blaney, who has picked up 6
Just fail.
spots since the start.
Just fail tight.
Yeah, as we
Went back 48. Still outside.
this Ford racing camera right here, you're going to hear Ryan Blaney
48 on
this
top.
corner lift. And you hear him lift. That entry is really flat right there. There's a bump in the wrong spot, but the
Just the 34.
hardest thing to do right there is get the
20
front
back
end
outside. Outside 20. Good behind him by 3.
onto these Fords when they get
Clear
buried
by 1.
is to be able to get those front tires to grip enough to be able to make the corners. So, you know, it's definitely
one.
and that's going to be everybody in the field except for
Pretty good here.
maybe
Ooh.
the second place car.
Yeah, Blaney had the lift there.
To get the air on the front of the car.
Still inside.
Wow, look at that power move on the outside. Kyle Busch.
Still there. Very bottom.
Just shows you those 2 cars get stalled out on the bottom.
Very bottom. 34. 1 off you 48. You're clear.
Run 30 mile an hour faster on the outside.
That top groove here coming off turn 2 can really give a driver, or 2 drivers in that case, a big run down
Still up there. Lined up.
And especially if those guys in the bottom
Still there. 20.
check up or in the middle lane have to check up
42.
big radius
Worm in
around the
front,
top
worm
of
in
the
front, still
racetrack to
outside,
be able
worm
to
in
try to
front.
keep the throttle on the floor as much as you can.
Still up there. 42. Clear the 42.
We talked
Trying to come back.
race cabin
Outside. Outside.
Where are these
Trails
race
1 off him.
Where's the
Still on top.
line?
2 in front.
Teammates. Where's the block? Are they, you know, the coordinating effect?
Still up there. 3rd lane.
It stacks that line up. You can't see that.
Just the 51. Just the 51.
In front of you.
Bumper. Clear.
We watch
Clear.
what Paul says Xfinity
Back outside.
right here. Getting in the middle of the pack like that, you know, it's just you got to
Still
really
there. Through the mid.
manage the runs and make
Still
sure.
there. Just one outside.
You see him tucking that left front.
2 in front of the 97.
Trying to get some air on the fender. You got to be really careful if you get that.
Still 2 in front. Still outside.
Right, that doesn't plant that right front fender. We've seen a lot of guys spin out when it doesn't get
Clear by half.
hits that right front fender.
By half to the mid. Still clear exit. Clear exit.
Logano, Keselowski, Berry on the
Still 2 in front.
Fords. Here's some track facts sponsored by Ford
Still
Racing.
up there.
At the new
1 outside. 1 lane open. 1 outside.
Joey Logano, winner in the fall.
1 in front. 1. You're mid. Outside only. Outside only.
And led over 1,000 laps.
Still out there. 3rd lane. Still there.
Joey Logano was
Bottom 4. Bottom 3. Bottom 3. Momentum huge.
And left.
Bottom 3 staggered. Bottom 3. 19 coming to push. Still 3. Still 3. 1 outside. Just 1. 1 outside. 1 outside on top. 1 outside on top.
To tell you the truth,
Good behind the purple.
extravagance.
Clear. 19 right with you here.
The bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford
All
driver
clear exit.
to feel this.
15 green. 1-5.
Unlike other value meals, Arby's new $7.99 meat $3 has 3 sides, not just 1. It's more meal for your
1
money.
back to the 19.
Seriously. It's more meals for your money.
1 inside, very bottom. 1 inside. 19 inside, very bottom.
Push guy.
Inside. 48.
Now watch it grow.
You can tell time by measuring the sun's distance from
2 in front. 2.
Looks like happy hour.
48 inside right here. Inside 48. 1 off you, 71. 48's the last one on the bottom. Just the 48. Half in front. Still inside. Another stack here. Still inside. Rim in front by 1. You're clear. 71's quarter off you going by.
Oh, Oh no, no.
One vacation that changes
everything. Who's that? I'm not sure. I couldn't tell.
You're clear. Inside 71 now. Inside 71.
That was on. That legit could have been a wreck.
Clear, clear.
Yeah.
One in front. One in front. Inside only.
Also, I like the new build submarines paint scene. I really like
Clear,
it.
clear. Two in front. You get
Talking
there.
about on
Two in
Brad's
front.
car?
One in
Yeah,
front.
the black net balloon looks really good.
Still inside.
Yeah.
Half by half in front. You're all clear low if you need it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying
71 right with you.
post about this. Maybe something like I have protection just for your life.
What about that emoji with the shock?
Top three. Top three.
The motion.
Now one. Just the 88. Just the 88. Top three again. Top three. Clear, clear. Room to push. Room to push two. By two. One. One. Still inside.
The fastest racing
Outside only here.
Burns to Fox, Alex Cole.
Outside, no hold. One in front of the 48. One.
Oh yeah. Next week, we're planning on live reacting to the Truck Series racing at St. Petersburg.
Oh, wait, really?
That's what I'm planning on. The
What
live
is
race
Cup racing at next week?
Koya.
Oh,
No hold. One in front.
that's gonna be fun.
Still out there, 71. Clear behind him. Clear up behind him. Clear. Half to the one. Stay with you now.
Whew.
Oh wow, they're always silly wide.
Yeah.
Still out there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Neither one of us have help. Still there. Another one still on top. Just
Dude,
there.
I'm still amazed how Daniel still is, even though I cut
Still there.
blind for this
Two behind
one.
him, quick. Still
That's
two,
just
one.
amazes
Clear,
me.
clear.
Oh, goodness. If Blaney's in the middle. Larson 4 wide. It was almost 4 wide. It might be 4 wide. I'm not sure. No. It calmed down. Back to 3.
Now one, you're clear. Still up there. Still there, right on top now. Two behind still. One, clear. Outside, outside. Two by two, still outside. Still there, 2 by 2 in your mirror, one back. Outside 20.
Sometimes when you use that brake pedal, you'll just kind of tap the brake.
Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. Brad's car does look really cool, man. It looks nice.
97, 2 off of you, 27. 20 still on top with the 16. Still outside. Still there through the middle. Still there through the middle. Still there. No hold. One in front. Still there through the mid. 97's right with you on the bottom. Still outside. Good behind the 20. You're clear, clear, clear. 97 inside. Inside 97. Three inside, inside, right on your left rear.
Outside 22.
2 out back in your mirror. Room to push to 20. 25 complete. 2-5. You're clear by 1 to the bottom. By half to the bottom. Inside. Inside on exit. Nothing out back within 5. 3 cars still in your left rear. Still inside. Clear. Still inside, very bottom.
With Brad here in the buildsubmarines.com onboard camera, and you can just see him.
Momentum view,
Hands
bumper.
are really steady right there. And when you're in the position that Brad's in right now, it's way easier.
Inside, 3, right on your left rear.
Him lift to be able to get that car to the bottom of the racetrack Because it just never feels like it's underneath you. So those are just little adjustments that make it look
Right, Keselowski in the lead now. Here comes
less
Charlotte.
chaotic than it will be anywhere behind it.
Tighten you up, back three, inside three, inside three. You're clear, clear.
Keselowski took the lead momentarily. He has 5 runner-up finishes, including here last
Roll
year,
up here.
since his last
Inside.
victory in the Cup Series. 24 of 260
Half out the back. You're clear, all clear. Tight in front. Now one in front.
And just like that, we're almost halfway through the end of stage 1.
Yeah.
Inside very bottom. Inside very bottom.
You read your own story.
You don't wait for
Just a three. Two in front. Two in front.
sharper, tougher,
One.
with every lap.
And when you give everything you got,
Still inside three.
you don't just win. You inspire what
You're
comes
clear.
next.
One out the back. 77 up here, just brushed the wall. He's backing up top lane, white bumper. Backing up top lane, white bumper. You see him right here. He is inside. Inside, you'll be middle. All clear, all clear. Working lap 30, 3-0.
My taxes paid to these roads.
Perps got a little squirrely.
When I get back,
Just a little.
it goes to my family. That's where Straight Talk Wireless comes in. Straight Talk's always been the
Still there.
state start.
By the way, man, I am so happy that Sheldon Creed finally won an O'Reilly race.
Still up there.
Oh yeah, I enjoyed that finish so much. I'm happy someone actually bumped Austin Hill out of the way. That's the only way we done beat him if we just shove him out of the way.
Off you now. Still outside. Breeze blowing back top. Clear quick. Outside now. Outside.
Yep.
51 still on top.
Which Austin Hill, that was just a late block on
Outside right on top.
Chastain.
Outside right on top 51. Right on top 51.
Huh? Chastain didn't even block him. Chastain went all the way down to the left.
Now half in your mirror.
Yep.
And Austin Hill's just like blocked him.
Yeah, that was not a bad block on Hill.
Just a 51 still there.
If I was Hill, I wouldn't block that. Cause that Chastain had a huge ass one right there.
Yeah.
And I don't think he knows, but I think he knows Chastain's gonna stay in, that he wasn't done a lift when he came down. So
Just shooting him 3 out back.
I do.
like,
Oh,
if Chastain did that to me, I wouldn't even block. I know he's gonna do a full assault right by me. So
Host of ours losing spots.
something's wrong with his Colin.
Yeah.
Damn.
And he's one of my drivers in my fantasy.
He has a flat tire.
Oh, okay. Slowski, I've seen Tyler Reddick try to squeeze into just enough space. One thing too for Bristol, if the Bristol spring race temperature is like cooler in the 50s, we're definitely reacting to Bristol. If it's like in the warmer, if it's warmer, we're not reacting to it because, oh my gosh, that spring race last year was awful.
I want to do a Monster we got some fall.
Oh yeah, the left front it looks, or right front it looks like, yeah, right front.
Oh, it's famous because they didn't blink anything on that fucking call by just tapping that wall.
Yeah.
Well, I went to a weed was not Saturday night, I meant Friday night at WWT. So in stage 2, I got in the wet and I had to pit. I was like 2 laps down. Normally we can never really come from that back in the lead race, but I somehow did, mainly because I pitted halfway and everyone else pitted at the end. And then the leader pit, I think both my laps back. And then I got the free pass, and I was on the lead lap again, going to stage 3, and finished 7th.
Still there.
Even though I took out a
Clear.
top 5, but I got turned
Outside.
on that stunt.
51 still on top.
Like I've been talking, that tight condition, if you get too far in the corner, then it pushes
Still there through the mid. Just a 10. Just a 10.
get into a really
Bumper.
bad spot where that
Bumper.
thing just
Clear. Clear.
until you slow way down.
2 in front.
So here's Josh Berry in the mix, battling for the lead with Logano's 22 and the 40.
Also, have you dealt with any of those spawns of NASCAR 25 with the multiplayer where it's just kit real or lobby for like no reason?
Outside 97.
Or is
think
just
when
it
I-
kicked out in the middle of it?
In the past race,
Like talking about if I get booted, I think I've got only booted like
Clear.
once or like at least a couple times maybe afterwards, maybe once, but there was definitely a time where I got into the lobby and like 1 second and I got kicked out immediately. I don't know.
No, I mean like we get into the lobby or in the middle of a race and wasting someone, and it's just everyone disapproves around you. I've had that happen so many times since this game came out.
Oh no.
Oh, it's so annoying. Or the game was last on you before we even load into a race on online. I think it's the servers. It has to be.
You're clear. All clear. Exit.
I'm gonna tell you what Kyle Busch's Cherish Paint scheme that he raced towards the end of last season. Like, I'm not really a big fan of the navy dark blue that Kyle's Cherish car had. I think is one with that black instead of the light with the dark navy blue. It just doesn't work for me.
Still up there. 2 in your mirror. Now 1 still outside. 10's gonna fill top. Inside now. Middle. Outside only. Half to the 3 on the bottom. Quarter to the 3.
Also, while I'm watching, I didn't know ads on this broadcast because I'm watching an international stream. I don't pay anything for it. It's for free, and I can watch it, and it's amazing.
16 still on top. 19 coming with a run. 1 back.
I can talk to people too.
The absolute legend went from giving her phone to ruthless
Just a 20.
Slayer with no mercy for anyone.
Still out there. Room to push to get there.
Hey guys.
20 is your last one for 3.
Peanut butter?
Clear.
I was actually watch this in 4K though.
Text me if you need anything.
You and Bell. Still out there.
No, she's so nice.
You and him. 3 out back. 2 out back. Closing in a hurry. Clear. Inside.
Red is yellow.
I'm also on 4K on my TV though.
It's
that's cool.
Go there, very bottom.
Plus, I think 4K should be standard for NASCAR races. I'm sorry, but every time they do 180p, it just looks terrible every single time.
Better ingredients, better pizza.
1 back 16 with you.
A Chewy pharmacy orders
Right with you inside.
Meds verified by
Oh yeah, and online on NASCAR 25 too. I don't really want to mess anymore. I think every single car that I have and every series is taller now.
Wide open in front.
Because I got bored wearing the Mustang all the time.
We don't just ride the ball.
Like that's the only like I guess NASCAR OEM that I've been wearing since like COVID happened. And it's getting old with the same body style almost.
Go down to clear.
Logano, he like I have him in my fantasy lab. I have him as my pick to win this race, so I'm not surprised he's leading all these races. But what percentage is it that Logano can win all these laps and DNF and crash in this race? Guess what?
Oh, the chances are high. He should probably lead every single lap and get left on the last lap.
I mean, it happens with
After the
Penske, man. They
bottom,
can
quarter to the
dominate
bottom.
all these
Gonna be
races
inside on
and
exit.
just not get the finishes to show for it.
Inside, room to push.
Penske is best at saving gas when everyone else is. But then, when they actually have to go, they just turn into the worst races of all time. I think all of them do because they never really push with these solid 200 laps.
Oh, great. I
They
have
do it
bots
all
in
at
my
the
live
end.
chat. I have bots in my live chat. I'm banning
Still
them.
up there, third lane. Still up there.
There you
Still
go.
there.
Banned.
Still there. 6 up here, really struggling. Still outside.
Host of ours leading. Well, the pack. He's not on the lead lap, but obviously. But he's.
Just the 48th is a mid. 6 has been really struggling. Still
He's
outside.
just gotta be the first hollow lap down and not get passed by any of the other lap down hollows, so he'd be good.
Yeah.
Honestly, he doesn't go 2 laps down, 3 laps down.
Yeah, he can get back on the lead. Yeah.
All good exit.
Actually, no, if he does 2 laps down, he still can make that up, even 3 laps down.
Inside 48.
He's just gotta stay out of the wets, that's really good.
Clear. Room by push by boat. Ricky's one down, backing up. Clear.
All right, Bubba's up there. All right. Hey, Denny's still. Oh, Denny is up to 18th.
He's 17, coming back to 10 to go.
As long as he can stay out in front of the leader, who is currently Chase Elliott. And talking about Hocevar right there as we go on Joey Logano's Hunt Brothers Pizza onboard camera right here.
Clear, 10 to go.
Problems early in the race, but man, he's had a great start to the season, whether it's been the qualifying races or
half to the bottom, 54.
This race right here, he's run great, and I think that puts a lot of pressure on his teammates. Michael
One in front, one.
Because he's kind of
one.
As far as the performance that he's had throughout the season so far. And this weekend, he has 208.
Just the one.
Most of the drivers in this field because he ran the truck race
20's with you.
here yesterday.
20's gonna push.
But if you
Still outside with the one.
racing every, even if they don't drive,
Bottom three.
Here comes Bubba with
one
one.
outside.
Yeah.
Start the phone entry.
whether it's a truck, Xfinity car,
Outside.
he'll race it.
You're clear.
Clear.
We got 10 laps to go in stage 1, and we're going to commercial break.
One right with you now. In line.
Classic.
Back in line.
Hey, I don't have to do it for ads. Yay. This is why we become a pilot.
Inside very bottom. Clear. Room in front of both. About 2.
And what's the international score?
Still good by 1 out back.
No, I'm not saying how I got it. I'm not telling anyone.
7 to go here. 7 still inside.
Unlike other value meals, Arby's new $7.99 meat-free box has 3 sides, not just one. It's more meals for your money. Seriously, it's more.
Still in there 38.
Arby's, we have the meat.
1 in front. 1.
Pod's epic savings event has been extended. Now save up to 25% until March 2nd.
They're about half to the bottom.
Is America's
Inside 1. Inside 1. Room to push 21.
Heating or renovating.
3 in the mirror. 13 right here.
Today.
6 to go. Still inside with the 1. Clear.
It's an engineering miracle. A time machine. It's a good friend. It's
Still all clear.
your friend. It's your inner child. And it's all
Wide open in front. Wide open. About 3. Still 3.
Oh.
#1 motorcycle insurer. Progressive protects every.
Half to the bottom with the 20. Quarter inside. Inside 20.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
All right, Denny's up to 13th.
Still inside here. 5 to go. Off the 3. Off the 3. 1 inside. 1 inside.
4 years is a long time to wait for Team USA to play.
Very bottom with the 21.
You're going to be a big boy by then.
I'm not going to change
Just the 21 wide open in front. Wide open by 2. By 2. By 1. You're clear. Back inside.
A lot can change in 5 years, but our best price
Clear by half to both lanes out back.
for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity.
Still clear. Room to push both. 4 to go here.
What's good, fans? They say rubbing is racing and betting is better with DraftKings. From race winner to driver props and everything in between, the DraftKings Sportsbook.
Inside 21.
Green,
One off, use the one.
all the action. Speaking of green,
Go inside, one off, use the one.
from this week, DraftKings Sportsbook is an authorized gaming operator of NASCAR. And this week, DraftKings has an exclusive offer.
Inside 21.
Just download the app.
Inside one. Inside one. Inside one. No help for either.
More bots coming in.
Jeez.
Still inside. Still inside.
Goodbye.
Still there. Still there.
Putting it on the line for their countries March 4 through 17.
Still inside 54. You're clear. Room by one.
Here in Atlanta, 54 laps complete. Chase Elliott out in front. Reddick is right there.
Still there, 38. Still there, 38.
Driven through the field.
54 is one off you. Go back to outback, top fan field. 54 is one off, half off. Two more here, two. Still there, 38. Still there through the mid, right on top, right on top, right on top, right on top. Still there. Two by two in your mirror. Solid morning.
Feeling freer as you go, getting worse. Not fun here. Not good. No, you feel like you're on the racetrack, on top of the racetrack.
Still there, one to one. One outside, one outside, one outside, one outside.
Get me out of
No
that.
help with you.
Which is exactly what he's done. I'm going to get by myself.
Clear right now by half, 16.
Not like this.
Inside, inside, inside.
And it's 6.
Good by 5 out back. P15 right here, coming back to the green.
Larson.
You're having those handling issues. The battle's on. 4 to go. Well, let's show it up at the front of this pack. Chevrolets. You still see Cindric up there. You see, obviously see Bubba Wallace right there. But before to
16 to the third lane.
you'll see Cindric.
Still there with you and him. Nothing out back. Still there.
They're not in control of this
Coming
race.
to the green checkers right here.
Typically,
Green checkers.
racetrack that the Chevrolets have showed up at the end of the run. There's 30 Hendricks.
3 to go.
Working together. Big push on the bottom out of Cindric. Bubba got really loose. Austin Cindric drove through the field. He started 30th and came way to the front. He's not level that, but he's done everything.
Tight traffic.
Stage points. 10 to the stage winner. 987 all the way back to 1.
No issues.
This is the most lead
Go, Bubba.
changes in the
Prefer to have it freed up a little, or do you think you
since they
want to let it go
reconfigured.
another run?
Lost the help on the outside. Actually, Larson moved up higher at 3 and 4 and got Chase Elliott tight behind him. Byron actually went to the bottom. Went
I think we see where it goes.
That shook up that 3-car Hendrick brigade that they had going on. 17 lead changes so far. A Toyota and a Ford leading 3 Chevrolets. It's going to be 1 to go in the stage.
And you see Bubba Wallace right now. Bubba Wallace right now in control of this last lap, but he's had a car that's run up front, but Austin Cindric just drives by him on the outside.
He gave him that outside too. That's a block there. He chose to give him the outside, and away he went. Don't get out there too far.
Yeah, but he pulled down right there so that those guys didn't get it. They're going to have a massive. And what you
You could probably see Austin Sinslet. I think he looks like Mickey Mouse, but in human form.
worked out in his favor there. Cindric looking for the
And Cindric wins stage 1.
Yes, Penske Mustangs will win stage 1. From
Can we see the 1-1 switch?
What a drive by Austin Cindric. Obviously, that car has a lot of speed. You see right there, he's able to be aggressive with that car to be on the offensive, which is what you want.
Cindric, Wallace, Larson, Byron, Elliott, the top 5. 5th stage win in Atlanta for Cindric.
Don't let living with cancer define you. Discover an injectable immunotherapy, Opdivo Qvantig, for certain previously treated adults whose kidney cancer has spread. A chance to live longer, a treatment that's faster. Unlike an infusion that takes 30 minutes, Opdivo Qvantig lets you receive treatment.
The 47 will go as deep as he can. Stay out of our way.
Opdivo Qvantig can cause your immune system to harm healthy parts of your body during and after treatment. These problems can be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, irregular heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, severe stomach pain, severe nausea or vomiting, dizziness, fainting, eye problems, extreme tiredness, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, rash, itching, confusion, memory problems.
So 4 tires will be going on. Going on.
muscle or joint pain, tell your doctor if you have myasthenia gravis or Guillain-Barré syndrome, immune system problems include Crohn's disease, ulcerative colitis. These are not from the time they drop the jacks. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems, and add or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant. Or receive chest radiation. Even if you can arm your unborn baby. The chest live longer. A treatment.
AJ keeps fighting me here. Yeah, they just called it out again. He's wrong. We're right.
OptivoConnected.com for more information.
The NASCAR Cup Series. The tower gave the lineup.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's a lot of reasons. Did you know there are over 6,000 car crashes every day across the United States? That's staggering. Many will have no idea what to do next. We've recovered over $25 billion for our injured clients. We know exactly what to do. Injured in a car accident? We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
It's time, America. Time to break out the red, the white, and blue oval. The President's Day sales event is here with great offers on powerful, capable Ford SUVs and Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks. There's huge inventory and great selection at your local Ford dealer. Want more? How about this special offer? Get 1.9% APR or $3,500 bonus cash on a 2026 Ford Explorer during the President's Day sales event.
Congressional district lines ought to be independent and bipartisan, and no one believes that more than me. I was an original member of Virginia's bipartisan redistricting commission, but when Trump orders MAGA governors to rig their maps, we cannot sit by and do nothing. So I'm voting yes on a fair election. It's a temporary measure that restores fairness now and preserves independent and bipartisan redistricting in the future. Vote yes.
I'm Jim Lopez. Stay up your evenings with Fox 5 and stream us live. Check out the all-new Fox Sports digital shows, Speedway with Harmon and Buxton, Will Bob Hope. The big news tomorrow. Subscribe to Speed on Fox, on YouTube, the Fox Sports app, or wherever you get your podcasts. Katie Little.
Chase Elliott led earlier as he gets ready to come down and meet his pit crew. Most of the guys behind me have been together since Chase has been in the Cup Series, and they just continue to get better. In 2025, this was the number one.
All green in 3, 2, all green.
Nick Odell, front tire changer. I have pit for both Chase Elliott and Bill Elliott.
Galantine, rear tire
I'm the one to stay in our stall. Put it on the sign. 10 away.
Jared's front tire carrier.
5,
Bill's on here.
3,
DJ Section, Jackman.
1. Best lawn in the garage. John Jane Auto Viewer. I have 2 kids, Mikey and Julia.
All business, no jokes.
Well, it is.
Best line in the garage.
It's getting ready to be all business right here.
Back up. All right.
This pit
Go,
road.
go, 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 go. Clear.
Lots of
Grass. All green.
But we've seen
Second, all green.
you know, you got to get the tires tight. You got to get the picture guys got to do everything on their end. But there's a lot of room for having problems. Not a lot of room for having problems right here on this pit road.
And who can that be problematic for? A guy like Cedric that's leading this thing, but didn't get a good pit stall choice because of the metric. Keep an eye on him and how he comes off the pit road.
Pit road starts right there. Under caution, it's 45 miles an hour. From that white line all the way to the end of pit road. Under green, you can run 90 miles an hour on the flat until you get to the yellow line at the head of the actual pit lane, and then down to 45.
See them use it like that way outside line because that arc is narrower down there, obviously shorter way around. You can get caught speeding, so they maximize all their efforts here by running on the outside. Here we go.
Here they come, Jamie.
Chase Elliott gets the countdown into his pit box. He comes in from fifth, set that car. Has been good, tight early, but got better as they run. The call is for 4 tires, only 11.
Oh, Elliott had a.
He overshoots his box. They have
That's not good for Chase. Overshot his pit box.
Damn.
That car just a little bit tight of the 4 tires and weight on fuel for the 24-year-old level loss. He said, man, I just need some grip in this thing. 4 tires and fuel as well, Regan.
Austin said wants a small adjustment so he can feel what he'll do potentially for later in the race.
Well, that's exactly what we were talking about. Chase Elliott overshooting his pit, and it puts you in a hole really quick. So
Chase Elliott, best pit crew in 2025, and they're off to a rough start here, having to reposition to make their stop. They'll come out in the back.
COPD is an ugly reality. I watch as this world just keeps getting smaller. But then, Trilogy helped us see things a little differently. With 3 medicines in 1 inhaler, Trilogy keeps airways open for a full 24 hours and prevents future flare-ups. Once daily Trilogy also improves lung function, so he can breathe more freely all day and night.
Trilogy won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Do not take Trilogy more than prescribed. Trilogy may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Oh, key for my safe fell.
Ask your doctor about Wednesday Trilogy for COPD, because breathing should be beautiful all day.
All right, be 1 to go choosing here. P19. Our number is 9. All right, give yourself a little room. Number is 9.
See more for dental care. Get your free info kit and start saving today. Call or visit physiciansmutualdental.com.
2.
Physicians Mutual, Physicians Mutual.
3.
Say ahead, everybody.
4.
Watch us on Fox
5.
See us on Fox Local.
6. 7.
And we're back live. Time for a high-speed race
8.
brought to you by AT&T with Jamie McMurray. Our Chris Flyers were in
3 and 41 bottom, 1 and 20 with you.
a warm spot here. Where are you guys from? Gainesville, Florida. Florida. You like this? You like this one? What are you going hunting? Oh, you like turkey season? Well, you got a good way to keep warm. That means warm. There's a couple of different race teams up and back in that first stage.
92 to go in this stage when you get it. Everybody will have to stop one.
His birthday on Friday.
Yeah, well, first off, we fit in like a tournament punch bowl down here in our group of friends that we found right here. We did find a little bit of warmth.
That's good tight. Get everything ready. Make sure your bias is right.
It sticks out to me. Penske's been really good. Hendrick Motorsports stand 23-11. The race has got to play out. One thing I learned with Bell in that pre-race interview, though, is that the grip will continue to go up. Can't wait to see who can rise to the occasion.
Yeah, Joey Logano's led the most laps. He did in both races last year, but did not win those races, even though he's a two-time winner. All right, let's go back up to the where it's warm as well. Thank you, Chris. Stay warm down there. I'd say get a cold one, but you know.
Pace car's gone.
We had having trouble in the pits.
5 away.
Box.
Ready. Green. Push by 2. 9 there. 2 out the back. 1 in front now. 1's in tight. Tight all the way up.
I tell you what, that reminded me of Mortimer and Randolph coming to their back.
Car filling with you out back. Still just 1 inside. Tight all the way up here. Tight. Watch the accordion. Tight all the way up.
Well, and he's got an opening in front of him, so.
1 One out the back to the one, inside only.
Leader, and I was talking about this, but this was just nothing more.
Two out the back, still inside.
Stuff. Waiting on fuel.
Just one inside. Just one.
He probably burned more than Lowe's coming from 30th to the lead.
And you want to keep it the fuel full
About two in your mirror. One in front.
in this race so that your later stops are quicker.
One in front for the first
You
two.
want to make sure that the tank is topped off, which they did right
Still
there.
one.
All right, you won't see Ryan Blaney up toward the front. He was too fast exiting pit road.
Still inside, very bottom.
And Cody Muir pitting outside the box, so we'll restart in the back. Here's our aerial coverage brought to you by Goodyear.
Clear if you need it.
They're proven.
Back inside.
Mile and a half quad oval.
Half all the way up.
Racing here since 1960.
4 rows up. I got one out the middle.
McDowell.
Still just one inside.
Restart 12. Good stuff. Always have a candidate.
One out the back. 1:17:20 out the back.
Austin.
Half in front.
All right, stage 2 underway.
Tight in front. Tight. One in front all the way up here. One in front for the first 5.
Danny's trying to make a 3-1 at the top there.
Still one. Still inside. Still one.
What's interested in seeing right here is who made their cars better, because Austin Cindric, we saw him
2 by 2 out the back. One back.
front right there. With
Clear. Should you need anything? One in front.
Can these guys make some adjustments on their cars?
Still clear.
Themselves in a position to compete with that 2 car at the end of the stage.
2 in front. 2.
And you're going to see him fighting hard for this track position. These things
Very
get
bottom.
better up front. I don't want to, if you're a Cindric, I'm going to stay up here.
Clear,
I did
clear.
it once, but I don't know if I
Half
can do
in
it
front.
again.
Half.
Try to
Noah Gregson's in the top 5.
And you
Very
heard
bottom.
Jamie
38.
from this a little bit.
Oh yeah, he is.
Race is always a little
One inside. Very bottom.
Yeah, I hadn't seen him in the top 5 in Jesus, I don't know how long.
And where the heck is Chris Buescher? He's another one that drives in my fantasy lab. He's been a no-show today. Where is he?
Inside.
Probably just stay in the back until select happens.
Probably.
22 car.
Still there. Clear.
I mean, this is stage 2. This knowing when they just start, but inside.
Still all clear. Quarter to the bottom. Inside. Inside 71. Neither one of us have help.
To win the stage. Very close quarters with Josh Berry and McDowell.
Still there. Clear. Clear. All clear.
Getting into 3. All it takes is one little run.
Connors Village is in the top 10.
Inside. Inside. Very bottom.
Here comes Bubba.
71.
The bottom.
Clear.
Trying to take the lead.
One in front. One.
Great racing.
One.
That's that option, Kevin. You get that big run getting into 1. Do you take it or do you stay in line? He elected to take it. Here we go.
Inside 17. Inside. Inside.
Of the 5 car of Kyle Larson, and almost just
One back to the 1.
bumper and just tried to keep the momentum.
Still inside 17.
What that does right
Still
there,
inside. Tight.
you're pretty confident that that front end is
One
going to
spin
have
right.
air on the front of the car
Still good
and be able
top.
to keep that car turning.
Inside only.
Make that move behind somebody in traffic because you
Middle.
want to get that tight condition and
Middle.
have that
Outside only. Outside only.
Takes a pretty good leap of faith.
Outside only.
I'm going to shout out to the car on the
Bottom 3.
outside. At 88 at Connors Village.
All the way up. All the way up. Behind the 21. All the way up. All the way up. All the way up.
Right here for Ricky.
2 back.
Exactly where you need to be. Josh?
Guys, for that 88 car, remember, this is the first time for Kyle Ziller for that Cup car. He's returning to a
Clear,
track.
clear.
Last year in the fall race, he finished 11th here. We've seen him make some major moves given where he started.
One in front.
Right
Clear
now,
in your mirror.
he
One
was
in front.
rated before that stop said this car is great. Feels really good about it. Everything he's
One
learning.
out the
Let's
back.
see how he
Half.
progresses through this race.
Quarter bottom 1.
Currently 8th.
Still clear. Tight in
Now,
front
we
of you.
talked about the
All
wind.
clear. Whatever you need.
Flags have been out straight all day. I think the least amount of wind we've seen is about 20 miles an hour. Steady 30.
Quarter to the top.
45. Here's what the drivers have been
Still
saying.
quarter. Still quarter. We're there by the 71 by 2. By 2.
How is it up there? If you stop and hear me, they talk because I blew away.
Half 1 lane lower. Half 1 lane lower. Outside only. Outside. 1 car still half off of him.
Considering I should have not
Still on top.
in my contract.
Still outside with the 1. Outside through the 3rd. Outside through the 3rd. No hold. 54's with him up there.
Miles an hour.
Tight in front.
And out of the southeast, Wallace leading Byron, Larson, Cindric, and Noah Gregson. Gregson finished the stage 12th, but he took 2 seconds less fuel than the leaders to gain position.
Yeah, and that'll benefit you now. Sorry to interrupt you there, but that'll benefit you now. But you're going to pay the price for that at some point on pit road. So, but there's got to be a lot of emphasis on being aggressive to get these stage points in case something happens at the end of this race and you get more up. So you want to try to take those stage points every chance that you get.
Quarter to 20, half a lane lower. All clear.
Byron, Kyle Larson, Austin Cindric out in front of the lane.
Trying to predict the future is a hazardous occupation. The only thing we can be sure of
Still there, 54, still there.
to be fantastic.
Still there.
I'm thinking of the
3 in the mirror, still outside.
the communications satellite. These things make possible a world in which we can be in instant contact with each other wherever we may be.
Still up there through the third. Still up there on the wall. Still there on the wall. Get behind him quick. Clear. Clear. Inside. Inside 7.
He's in 15, 17.
20 inside. 21.
Chris Buescher's in 22nd. Okay. He's right around where Chase Elliott is.
Inside. 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 Top 3. Top 3. Top 3. Low. Stay where you are. Right there. Get picks, guys. Nose.
4 parks. 1 vacation that changes everything. Universal Orlando Resort.
All right, Big Me. This is where the dream begins.
We're waiting. Hearing all okay there? We're waiting for picks.
Yep. I'm the young.
We got this.
I don't know. I can't tell. I thought after I got clear of the wreck, it definitely was driving differently, but steering wheel maybe is a little to the. It's close.
Napa knows
Okay, let's look at picks real quick.
need a new
When
battery.
it's open here,
And that's just
this is going to be in the fuel window for everybody to make.
That's why Napa is a trusted solution for electrical parts, tools, and expertise that keeps your business moving full speed ahead.
You guys, Wendy's has new Biggie deals starting at just $4. So now you can decide how big you want them, which is kind of beautiful. I'm not compensating, you're compensating. More Biggie options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
Oh no! Ty Gibbs, Josh Berry, I think Nemechek that was.
Yeah, copy.
Big damage to Ty Gibbs' car. What on earth happened?
A huge crash in Atlanta has taken out Ty Gibbs, Josh Berry, and others at lap 81.
For the tires, did you lock them up there? I don't think so.
Well, the grass is on fire here. Tried to start it. Pipes caught the grass on fire.
I did not see any left lock up. Cleanup truck up top down here in the middle of the corner.
Ty Gibbs out quickly. Big impact for Ty Gibbs. You can see the damage in the front of the car. He's out. This happened back at 15th place. Getting into turn 3. Calamity corner, as we said. Here we go. All right, you see him on the outside, obviously right there behind Bowman. See the energy starting to cut him.
Oh, it looks like Barry and Ty Gibbs make contact. Then he just got a little piece of it. Shouldn't be that bad.
This is a Sioux cars like the night doors.
Oh, it looks like
Hamlin's fine, the 20's fine too.
21. I think did Barry get loose right there? It looked like but what a hit though.
What happened was the 54 hit the wall
Yeah.
When he hit the wall, that front end point, that angle, it flipped the 21. Hamlin was sliding the 21's bump and bumped that 21 up in the wall.
Your mental health is better.
But no, this is super spirit racing.
Yeah.
Honestly, why?
Yeah, that happens. I agree with that.
Through the middle of the corner,
Just
or
trying to
more
figure out
like
what
the
happened.
extremity? It's kind of everywhere.
Reduced TV movements
Through 3 and 4.
with most seeing a response as early as 2 weeks. And you can keep taking most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior, mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling and hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving or balance may occur. Taking control starts with asking your doctor.
Where are those guys going?
Grandson.
They put the 9 back up there. We were right behind the 34, but they put the 9 back up there.
He's a credit writer. His eyes are bigger than his wallet. And his credit score pays the price. You see, Max doesn't know he should only use 30% or less of his credit limit, because using his full line can lower his score. Don't be like Max out. Instead, learn how to avoid the wreckers at creditwreckers.com. Credit One Bank for what's ahead.
Still closer. Still working that streak over here in 3.
Smile when you rise. Sleepy darling, do not cry. I will sing a lullaby.
Okay, so guys, just smile and say, switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get an iPhone 17 on them.
That switch to T-Mobile 15 minutes.
What they're trying to say is you can switch to T-Mobile and get iPhone 17 on us. And right now, we'll pay off your old phone up to $800.
Why can't we just say cheese?
Okay, cheese.
Plus, save up to 20% versus the other big guys by getting built-in benefits, daily evac and switching.
And saving, and switching, and saving.
Large drip for Will? Yep. Yeah, that's me. Me? Where?
There's no shortage of wills out there. Need a will to walk your dog? There's like 4 in your area.
Will.
Want a will who writes wills? You're gonna be fine. But if you want a will who'll give you a free lesson in sign language from the open cockpit of a land rocket, well, there's only one will like that. You want to catch willpower? Welcome to the fastest.
Still close here. Still close.
Having football withdrawal? Well, here's the cure. The United Football League is back this spring with a new season of real pro football. It all kicks off March 27th on Fox. Second caution of the day. Ty Gibbs and John Henry.
Blowing that speed drop.
Carson Hocevar will get back on the lead lap with the free pass.
Yeah, that worked out great for Hocevar to be able to have these couple of cautions while he was the only car a lap down. I think his car is fast enough to get back to the front. But you see Josh Berry and Ty Gibbs tore up right here, and minor damage for the rest of those guys.
Left side of your screen is where this starts.
Yeah, and I think that the 21 had to go up the racetrack because the 20 made a late move down the back straightaway, and 54 was coming down the racetrack, not anticipating the 21 coming up because they were going to be 4 wide. So that just looks like one of those racing deals. One going up, one coming down right there.
You remarked about damage on the left rear of Denny Hamlin's car. Riley Herbst got into him a bit as they were trying to get through that. And that's Riley right behind Denny as he had it checked up. Yeah. This is from Hamlin. Not a good feeling right in front of you. Got very, very lucky. Very lucky to not have any more damage than he had.
7 already being installed. You'll come around the 1.
All right, with the pitch close for one more lap.
About your bias here.
I'm a 500 winner. Tyler Reddick had a very busy week, but it capped off with this morning's team.
34 is 4 away. He's our 4 away mark.
I think we feel pretty good about what we've got. We definitely took the cold weather
5 red. Here's 5 red.
consideration when we bodybuild and setup stuff. So optimistic about today, but same time, remember last week was fun to celebrate. Great job, but today's a reset. New day, chance to prove ourselves again. So everybody stay diligent, stay in the moment, and as we always end it, control what we can control. Let's execute together. 45 on 3. 1, 2, 3.
All green. Yeah. One car. Got one leaving here. 10 away.
Honored at the Motorsport Hall of Fame aside from Daytona on Monday morning, where they presented the winning car that they're for a year, and then off on
all the way out here. All the way out. All green. All green.
Comes to the line, the biggest career accomplishment.
Tyler Reddick writes his name in history book. New York City and the Empire State Building, all the way to the very top. Incredible stuff right here.
Excuse me, bro, what do you do for a living?
NASCAR, I just wanted to come over, you know.
Daytona 500 champ, Tyler Reddick.
Daytona 500 champion Tyler Reddick. Tyler is joining us right now. Does it feel real, man? Has it sunk in? What's it been like?
All right, cars are coming to pit road. Let's check with Larry Mack. Yeah, Mike, 72 laps to go. We're at the fuel window. You're seeing everybody pretty much come to pit road. This is a chance to fill it up. I think a lot of them's going to do fuel only to get to the end, but I'm hearing some, like Jim Coleman and Kyle Busch, saying the way we fell off at the end of that run, let's think about tires. So I think you'll see a mixed bag here. But number 8 got up as high as 7th and comes into pit road in 10th. Jamie?
William Byron in the 24 started 13th, worked his way up to 2nd. He's kind of been on both sides of the fence, loose and then tight. This last short run, so the tail was he lost his nose. So they are going to make an adjustment and fuel only, no tires here for the 24, Josh.
Well, for Kyle Larson said that car got much freer when he was out front. It'll be fuel only for them. Safety up for the 23. 3 seconds of fuel and out. Regan?
Last adjustment for Austin Cindric didn't make the car turn any better, just made the back looser, and you see there, a quick fuel only stop for him.
And you see how much more chaotic gas only makes this pit road because it doesn't leave enough time for the guys to make that pit stop while the other guys are trying to get in their pit stalls and you're getting out.
And the pit road's not that wide, so at least one driver decided to take 2 on the grass to get by. Cleaning up the second caution of the day in Atlanta.
Copy.
Huh.
Do not listen to that.
Thank you, man.
I know how it feels. I'm a daily superstar. Hot stuff coming through. Okay, y'all can chill now. Without these slamming meal deals, you can feed everyone and still get dessert. If you've got room. Good luck. Denny's new slamming meal deal starting at $5.99.
So there I was, scrolling eBay.
When I saw this,
Still in the box. It's like the exact same one my mom wore.
this whole time it was right there on eBay.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay.
Aw, I don't want it to be over.
I know. 4 years is a long time to wait for Team USA to play again.
Yeah, you're gonna be a big boy by then.
I'm not going to choose that.
You want to go choosing. P17, your number's 8.
You really need to
Number's 8.
pajamas.
Yeah. A lot can change in 5 years, but our best price won't. Just $50 a month for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Welcome to Sunday at full throttle. I'm just going with them. They roar. This is where you remember what's right. You feel something. Heart race with York. Screaming your damn lungs out. Let's go to America. Start your engine.
All right, numbers 8.
NASCAR hits the road as the Truck Series visits St. Pete for the first time. And finally notified Series and Cup Series return to Circuit of the Americas in Texas. Racing kicks off Saturday with the Trucks at Truck on Fox.
8.
Welcome back to Atlanta. 90 laps complete.
7 and 47 bottom. 35 and 12 with you.
With zero carbon bioethanol. And they've got enough of it to go to the end of stage 2. With Kyle Larson out in front of Tyler Reddick, William Byron, Joey Logano, and Ross Chastain. Here's some sound from William Byron's team, speaking of fuel.
We probably need to be in for all like we were for the start of the race, but definitely for the end. But I think we're going to get closer here. We'll get our caution on this there. Gotcha, you.
Ty Gibbs, Josh Berry both checked at the infield care center and released. Todd Gilliland, too fast entering pit road. He'll restart back. Carson Oscar, 3 laps on the lead lap. Jamie?
Lap 92, 68 to go up stage. Leaders out.
And he also swapped out his steering wheel, so they pulled this one off. What happened? They didn't have.
That's why Chris Turbo wasn't went on pit road. They had a.
Ready.
That's why.
Green.
Just a little bit, so they had to swap.
Everybody's rolling. Everybody's rolling.
Something they usually get done when they have
half by half in front.
Well,
one out the back, now tight in front, tight. 35 in line with you.
Where it was, and I felt like I couldn't even drive the car. Just
half by half. Half by half.
That I had going on inside the car, but
still half by half. Watch the accordion on entry.
If they just retake the wheel, you saw those tape lines on the steering wheel. You see them all right here. Everybody has
one back, 35. 35, 12, 8 out the back.
And you see the 3 stripes.
1.5 in front of the 9.
But the center one is
one
to keep you going straight.
Tight out back. Half in front.
The sides on the hands right there of John Hunter Nemechek, that tells you where to put the wheel straight on the pit stop. So great view from inside our Toyota racing camp here.
Half. One in front. One.
You saw the view from Eric Jones. He made a long pit stop.
Still inside. Half in front. 3/4 in front.
Ross Chastain. He's going to roll off 5th.
Still inside. 35 come with around to you. One in front. Shading right. Now in line.
91 laps complete.
Half in front.
This stage is 100 laps long.
Half in front. Half. Tight with the out back.
100. From the Valvoline cam on board Kyle Larson.
Top 3.
Ready for three.
Still 3. Still 3.
Everybody.
And green flag back out.
One. Just one. Still in there. Still there's the 4. One in front. Inside 12.
These first 4 cars right here, they've been consistently out in front of the pack all day. Right behind them, you see Ross Chastain and Connor Zillich has been up there, but this is really our first chance to see that one car of Ross Chastain as he walks to the inside right there below Joey Logano.
In your mirror. 1.5 in front. Still inside.
And back to the outside, going where they're not. Keep that arrow.
Clear.
Well, if you watched the race yesterday, you saw that he was right in the mix to win that race at the end. We've seen him
inside only 12. Inside only.
At this racetrack.
Inside only.
Not surprising to see him up
35 with you. One in front. One.
With Michael McDowell
Tight in
going at
front.
the bottom.
Tight. Still inside 12.
They're going to drop him.
Very bottom. 12. Now the 8 still in bottom. Top 3 if you get there.
On board Chastain.
Clear. All clear.
For a $1 spicy or classic chicken sandwich, with purchase in the Wendy's app today or tomorrow.
Half in front, half, still 2 by 2. Now 1 in front, 1, still inside. Middle, still mid, still mid. Clear low, still outside. Still up there. Just you and the 9. No help, no holes. Still there.
With his success last year in Atlanta, here
Still there through the mid, just a 16.
real results. Sponsored by Chipotle.
No help, no holes. No help, no holes. Middle.
Winner in Atlanta.
Outside only.
2021.
Just a 9.
I'm sorry. No, go ahead. Can't get
Still
up
up there.
that hard stance, can he? He just kind of seems to be stuck right there.
Still out there. No help, no holes.
Where that air is very turbulent. We've talked about these Fords having a little bit of handling issues.
One back to the 4 who jumped bottom, still outside.
He needs to either get to the front or get some clean
Still
air.
out there, no holes.
Yeah, we've seen his teammates, Austin Cindric.
Still out there.
The guy will be at the front of this pack all day.
Still there. 1 in front.
I've seen Blaney be a consistent contender up at the front right there all day, but right there he's stuck.
One back to the 4, still outside.
Going backwards.
Not getting a lot of help either. You need help in this.
2 back to your help, no holes.
So push and get the momentum to get on by it. And it being on the bottom makes that a challenge.
Still 2 to your help.
Goes alongside Blaney in the 7.
Still 2 to your help, no holes.
Kozlowski coming up back.
Yeah, we've seen Brad make it to pit road.
1 back to the 4.
Make adjustments
Protecting bottom, still 1. Still outside.
to get the handling where he likes it to be on the offense, like somebody like Austin Cindric.
Still there with the 2. 1 in front.
The pack right
Half in
now.
front.
He was 27th right now.
Putting the 22 out here, still outside. 3 wide in your mirror.
3 wide around Riley Herbst. That's
Still outside. Just the 2 on the wall. Just the 2 on the wall.
That's back at 14th
Just the 2 on the wall. 3 wide in your mirror. Just the 2. Middle. They're low. Outside only.
Tires, but they had a mistake on the right rear. Ended up having
Outside only.
4 tires, and Bush dropped from 10th.
The 1, 2's going to fill top. Got a big red behind you. Caution. Stay fuel.
That's definitely been the MO out of this team, right? Like you get yourself in a position to be up in the front of the pack and have a chance to contend for the lead, and all of a sudden you have that mistake. Start all over.
35, sitting on the yellow line, exit the 2. He's going to think sitting there looking for the 3. Still a little bit tight. Not as bad as we were.
Good.
By 20%.
They're right on the edge. Everybody's a little bit nervous as to where they are on fuel, so they're definitely having that conversation. But they told him to just go.
I mean, I did have one little twitchy moment off of 4. I don't know, probably.
Oh shit! There you
I
go.
think a 16th would be fine. But I think my track position is going to get better. It's going to get better with track position.
Taking Zilich. Zilich underneath Logano there. 3 wide.
Similar to where track position, but that helps some of
All day long. Race you on 4 wheels.
Yeah.
How about no wheels? Race you with the world watching. This guy watching. Race you to the summit.
I'd probably be okay with you leaving it.
22-11 teammates out front.
Race you.
Let's go.
Sounds good. We're not pitching here. We're gonna stay. So just keep staying.
Oh, Riley Herbst, Stenhouse.
You kept going. Breaststroke. A 3-1 in his. 5 minutes.
11. Behind the 1.
Don't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breaststroke more than prescribed. Breaststroke may increase
You know what I'm thinking?
pneumonia and osteoporosis.
What?
Call your doctor.
I was gonna think. I'm just saying myself in my mind. Riley Herbst has to go.
At the end of the billboard.
Yeah.
Anything you saw would still be laying there.
This is wasting money paying him in that wide. That's all they're doing. Oh, well, it's monsters paying for that entire wide.
Your pride and joy is measured in acres. Keep them looking up
Stenhouse's front bumper is destroyed.
The Bush Guide, home and smooth survival skills. To avoid going in circles, make note of recognizable landmarks.
I'm amazed people say police malfeasance have never been allowed in the NASCAR. Meanwhile, we have livelihoods.
Turn back time on your engine with Valvoline Restore Protect, the first of its kind motor oil. It removes up to 100% of engine killing deposits and protects against future damage. Ask for Valvoline Restore Protect at your next oil change. You play by the rules. Then things happen. Prices.
And obviously, I hope Riley Herbst improves, but it's just with the trends, it's just.
It starts with a call, then a plan.
No, Herbst sucks ass. I mean, give it like maybe like 4 or 5 words, and he's gonna win like 1 race, and that's it.
And this is where your new chapter begins. Call or visit nationaldeadrelief.com to get started.
Only reason I thought that wide was because he won Indianapolis. That's the only reason why.
Wait, I couldn't tell. Does Todd Gillen have a tire down or a broken toe link? It looks like both. I don't know.
Let me see.
The white line.
Tyler Reddick credited with giving him the push that won the Daytona 500 last week. Herbst finishing 8th in the Great American Race. Wrapped in this one.
Let's see what happens.
Look back here. You see Riley Herbst right here. Starts to shoot to the bottom.
Oh, looks like.
I think he just lost the nose a little bit and got up into the 3, Kevin.
Looks like.
He'll be markable down.
The right front corner of his car right there, or
Looks like the 7 Dave, the silly 5, and the silly a bad post.
Yeah.
You see him going back up the racetrack. Some cars there. Got the 34 in it. Ricky Stenhouse. Heavy damage. Yeah.
That silly 8 probably has a toe link bloat, probably.
Yeah.
Gillen's got a broken.
But they ain't selling him, so I can't even tell you, honestly.
See Stenhouse slamming into him pretty hard right there. But looking at Gillen in 34, watch.
Yeah, he definitely blew a white front toe link like that.
Yeah.
What a move, yeah. He throttled up, and that's what saved him, didn't it?
Shane Smith also with a bit of damage there toward the end of that.
You see,
Working down here, top of 1 and 2.
get past them.
a lot of cars taking evasive action right there. That's so hard on the splitter. You've got the banking. Just see one more angle right here. But as these cars come down the racetrack, down below that yellow line, just hits that splitter so hard. Feel that right through your spine in the driver's seat.
Well, here's the Morgan & Morgan view. Call your lawyer.
Stay here. Pit road open. We're staying.
Yeah, I don't think he didn't do anything wrong, so I think you're right. Call the lawyer. We got to defend. It's too bad. Tore up some good race cars.
One of those is Ricky Stenhouse, who had a great Daytona 500 finish. Right into the center of the 35 and then piled up. And there's the FM cam on Oliver Jones.
Copy.
Hey, heard him throttle up right there in case those cars shot back down the racetrack. He didn't want to get hit right where the car panel. Great onboard shots right there.
Well, let's check with our crew chief, Larry Mack.
Well, Mike, with that caution there, remember we heard some teams talking about maybe saving fuel. One of two things here. These cautions buy you enough to make it to the end now because you can save so much more fuel on the caution. Or if you're at the back of the pack and you're questioning,
come on and get fuel. Maybe go ahead and get 4 tires. They do have almost 25 laps on these tires right now.
If you're one of those guys in the back, no brainer
Come on,
for
4
them.
tires and fill it up.
It just puts you ahead of the game, right? You get your fuel tank full, you get your tire amount of laps on your tires ahead of everybody else's. It gets you more options. And when you're in the back, and Todd Barrett, when he was my crew chief, he's like, well, sometimes you just have to pit like a loser. And when you're in that scenario, it can flip the race, though, when you have that, because you just never know how it's all going to cycle through.
Look at the difference it made in Hosevar. When they came in and was able to put them tires on, he was held suit right there with the leaders.
That's exactly what we have right now. The back of the field hit pit road.
And sometimes that's the disadvantage of leading these races, because you don't want to give up the track position. You don't want to put yourself in a position to go to the back. But these guys up there, they can take full advantage of it.
So Daniel Suarez in 19th place will be the first car to come to pit road, and everybody behind him, as Larry Mack pointed out, follows suit.
Ryan Blaney is just not as fast as I thought he was going to be.
Tires for Keselowski. Damage repair on BJ McLeod.
Like, he isn't, like, Blaney isn't noticeably slow or anything. I just think he's having a hard time trying to get up through the pack. Just from how I'm seeing it.
But in the end, the most important thing is that fuel to be able to make sure you can fill that stop down the road as short as possible.
P1 to go, choosing your P8. P8, your number 4. P50 to go. 5-0 to go in the stage to get it.
We ride for Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream. What did she say?
She said Dr. Pepper cherry is the bestest, boldest
When Ross is behind
Dr. Pepper sucks dick.
Pepper and green soda.
Thank you, Blackberry Raven.
You guys, Wendy's has new Biggie deals starting at just $4. So now you can decide how biggie you want to go, which is kind of beautiful. I'm not condescending. You're condescending.
Number 4.
So you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
I don't always make her lunch, but I do always know what she has to eat.
The time
Well, like the last 2 times I've tried Dr. Pepper, I just disliked it. It just tasted flat.
I don't drink Dr. Pepper anymore. Caffeine. I don't drink any sodas that much anymore. So, yeah. The only soda that I do drink is Sprite and ginger ale. That's about it. And I don't have them often.
Only things I drink is Ice Flow, which I'm having right now, Red Bull, or Monster. That's really all I have.
Yeah, water is the number one drink that I have all the time. And then I don't drink that much soda.
I do. My daily mix is just water and Red Bull, and sometimes, some days I have like a Pepsi or one of those mint-made lemonades. And like can, we know those EchoPak cans that they have the mint-made. I have like the lemonade and the pink lemonade one, and I have that up in the refrigerator. They're really good.
About every run he's got. So
Pod's epic savings event is now save up to
I'm gonna slow you down to 5 here. Still coming green.
NCY Pods is America's
Well, I had Taco Bell earlier, and I'm full as hell, though.
Save up to 25%.
I bet.
I had Cinnabons, the Doritos Locos Tacos, and the blue. I'm like, god damn, I'm full.
I haven't had Taco Bell in over 2 years.
Damn.
That's because I'm on a diet, a low sodium diet. That's why. Health reasons.
Quarter out back, half in front, 1 in front, 1.
I can't have their food.
Still 1.
Oh, wow.
Still 1, half, quarter. They're separated in front, quarter. Split the 45. They're split the 45. He picked up top. Half in front.
And still 32 cars on the lead left.
Still outside.
Finishing up the third caution of the day, 23.
Back to your help.
Now let's have a look at today's pit moves.
2 in front, 2, 1, half, quarter.
One so ices can't even swing anymore is Mountain Dew. I can't do it unless it's code red or voltage.
2 out back if you need it.
He's got a lot of wheel into it to the right. Doesn't get that wheel back out of it and shoots back up the racetrack. And Cole Custer right there shoots
There,
back
one to the mid.
and just at the last minute.
Still there. That's 2 out back. 1.5 to your help. No hold.
Oh, Custer, Cole Custer, woo!
On in front. 2 out back. On in front. Clear. If you want top. Half in front. Half. Quarter.
On Zillage is up in the top 10.
4 in front.
Yeah, he's been up there.
Still outside with the 1. You got the 88 tight with
He
you.
slowly made his way from the back up to the front.
4-7 him.
Yep.
Still off you by 1. On in front. Half by half in your mirror. Still outside. 1 in front. 1. 1.5 in your mirror.
Oh, Larson's going to get to the bottom immediately.
Still there for 24. 1.5 in your mirror. Wide open in front now. Wide open. Half to the 88. Staying in line. Still outside.
Well, Copio beats what the that. Oh yeah, that's Polio Bay. Alright. Let me fast level.
1 to your help. Wide open in front. Still out there through the middle.
No, I don't want that long fast level.
Still out there. 2 by 2. Half in your mirror. Tight in front. On. One in front. One out back. 88, 97 teammates in your mirror. 1 in front. Half, quarter. He's on him in front.
I'm done now, baby.
Still out there through the mid. 1 back, 88. He's got his teammates with him. 2 by 2, no hold. Half off you. Half in front. On him now. On him. 1 in front. 1.
19 cars snuck up.
Tighter in your mirror.
Chase Briscoe.
Keeping the 88. Half off you.
Had to start the back with his trouble that he had.
He just fell top. 97's your help.
We started this field based on the metric, but he has found his
97 in the 9 out back with the 4. Still outside here. Still outside. Wide open in front. 97 splitting you. Your middle. Mid.
Yeah, and put your
Still middle.
lane up the car behind you. Just
Still
take
middle.
off of that. It's as good a defense as it is offense.
Still mid with the 2. Outside only. Back to mid. Still middle.
20.
Outside only. 2 in front of the 9.
Tyler Reddick's been up front pretty much all day. Oh, Bubba got a little squirrely.
Yeah.
Bubba's going to take...
Still there. 1 to your help. Tight in front.
But man, if you ever known Super Speedways, you know they ain't gonna last long. I don't think highways on it's just because he's been up there all day. I think what's probably gonna happen around the end if he's still up front. He's gonna do some dumbass push and it's just gonna let them on.
Still up there. Bottom three, wide open in front. Still three.
Oh,
I mean, with first, that's late, but on the last lap, someone's gonna do a run on me and force it onto you. I've had this happen so many times at Daytona Talladega Arena.
Yeah. One thing that I always do when I race on NASCAR 25, this is a good tip for you. Never give up the bottom lane. Never give up the bottom lane.
Talk about at like Atlanta or like Daytona or something.
Atlanta, especially Atlanta. Don't give up
I
the
can
bottom
do a
lane.
line lane on the top if some people actually work with me.
Because that's how I always usually race at EchoPak Speedway online, is to just hold the bottom lane.
Clear low, clear high, clear high.
To tell you the truth,
Because ever since they came out with that new update, I filled out a way to pass on that top. And I say all we need to do is I ain't done push through the corners, but the guy behind me is gonna push me in the corner. Then I'm gonna dip to a bumper on the front slats and the back slats, push down the back slats, and I push the dude into the weed almost every single time. If people actually work with me.
Inside, your middle, middle. Still mid, still mid. Still mid, 48 with you, still middle.
But the problem is people do no room at times when they're pushing. It just ruins it.
Yeah.
Like, we want the two people in front of you tandem left. You tandem left with them down the back slits. Since the third car we lift is at second cars and lift two, then we bump that car into the guy in front and does him a push on the corner, and then we repeat the same thing over and over.
One inside.
Rewind.
2 by 2, in line with you out back 12.
What makes RB 790
Right, you about for 12.
even better? Finish. That's
Through in front of the bell by 1.
Besides, now includes the choice.
1 back 12. He tried to get you right for the last time. Still 1 inside.
Arby's, we have the meat.
Top 3. Top 3.
trucks,
Top
six,
3.
unit rest. From key issues facing our nation to detail
1 inside. Just 1 wreck in here. Stay where you are. Cautions out. Cautions out. Cautions out.
with special coverage hosted by Shannon Green.
But yeah, what we've seen on TV right now, that's exactly what I saw I do in the game, you know?
Yeah. Cindric with a run there. 2311 Racing, man. This is 2 weeks in a row where 2311 Racing, I'd say, it's having a pretty darn good showing when it comes to leading these races.
Yeah.
The 97, the 88. We've had a lot of questions. Where would Trackhouse be? And right now,
I mean, as long as Wallace and Reddit stays up, I mean, they're good. I mean, unless they did a third or fourth hand slick call up, dude, then that might change something. Oh!
Earlier in the race, though, he was pretty tight with that race car, struggling with it getting too tight, too quick. Crew Chief Brandon McSwain, new Crew Chief Brandon McSwain, told me that was part of their plan. They wanted to build up to it today, start him on the tight side.
6-12, 11. 6-12, 11.
Better is where they are right now as he's on the bottom, far back.
Okay.
Jesus, slice what?
Oh, Kyle Busch around. Hard into the wall. That's not good. Did he just get loose off turn 2, or did he get tapped by somebody?
He probably got tapped by someone.
That's unfortunate.
For winning the truck race yesterday, came into this race with a good bit of optimism. He had an interesting finish to the Daytona 500. With 2 laps to go, completely backed out of the gas to trail the pack, so he wouldn't, as he put it,
I feel like we're in a position far enough back where right now it's going to be hard to stay points without something happening right.
Finished 15.
Still 30 laps to go, but
after all that,
I thought would be tornado right here. Set ourselves up for a
that
better
would be
place.
the end of the day for the Chitters number 8.
Looks like he push on the forward, and he's just got loose. Like, he came up on the floor and got bumped, and he just started racing way up into the wall.
I think
See the safety
an
work.
adjustment in tires is what I need to maneuver.
Put it in neutral.
I'll be
Yeah, he definitely had to be loose.
Yeah.
There's no way you can just...
you know, I see what you're trying to do there, but next play.
Oh, I see. So Kyle Busch went up, the floor bumped him, and it dot him on the one side of the bumper, so it turned the 8 into the wall.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, Bush came off of turn 2, went up to the outside, and there it goes. Oh.
Where the next camera angle it says Kyle Busch off center on his front bumper.
And when he went to push him, it just immediately spun him out. So we talked about this in the pre-race, Kevin, with the spotters. When they say clear high, and you have to do it fast. And you saw what that driver
Make sure we get a tear off.
Quick, he moved up in there in front of the line.
Oh, okay. Just moved up way, and
I guarantee that spotter said clear high. He took it immediately.
Personally, I wouldn't do that. It's not worth it.
Open here. Open. Make sure you bias right.
You know, in Noah's defense right here, when you have a guy that pulls up in line like that, going a lot slower right at the edge of the corner, sometimes you get a little frustrated and you're just like, send it. Not only he lost the nose, did he? Totally different story.
I'll put below. Five red.
He left it on purpose. He lifted because the nose took off and put him right on that outside line, right in front of him with the lift.
Oh, okay. I see what happened. Lifted.
Just got tight, had to check up.
12 will be going early on the straightaway. You'll be going early. Remember your speed.
Why would you lift if it didn't fund someone? Like, what?
Yeah, it's not.
We didn't have.
All green and 5.
Just never mind. I find it so annoyed talking about this.
And just a barely little burp. I mean, that just shows you how close things happen, how fast they happen at this racetrack. Kyle Busch was
10 away.
BJ McLeod.
Now 5.
Stenhouse, Riley Earp.
2, 1.
And Josh Berry out of this race.
Go.
Quite being to have
one outside.
And that can be expected.
Manage.
Most likely going to be high, just because of the type of racing that we see here. And it's so easy to get into that position like Kyle just did, because the car will take off on you or it'll get loose and you have to check up. And guys coming with those runs, real easy for all this stuff to happen like that wreck right there.
So we're 2/3 of the way through this stage, 67 laps out of 100. And pit road will be open.
That's 7.
18 cars did not pit under the last caution. That would be the first 15 cars right now, and they are not coming in this time either. Ryan Blaney's going to be the first to pit
top down here. 3 up top through the center of the corner down here.
Yeah, and mostly just those cars at the end of the field. Exact same scenario. Let's keep the thing with fuel in it, put ourselves in as good a position to try to position ourselves for this third stage here to be in a good spot. Probably not going to score any points in the second one anyway.
33 laps to go. Third stage 2 under caution for the crash.
Nothing stops Ram. That means we deliver knockouts. Boom. We don't just ride the bull.
We are the bull.
We're light duty, heavy duty, heavy V8s, Hurricanes, and Hellcats. And we're backing up with America's best powertrain limited warranty. We're UFC fighting, donut making, NASCAR winning Ram. We're never going to be something we're not, because nothing stops Ram.
You guys, Wendy's has new biggie deals starting at just $4. So now you can decide how biggie you want to go, which is kind of beautiful. I'm not condensating, you're condensating. More biggie options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
Bush guy, cold and smooth survival.
Coming to choose. Want to go choose.
You can tell time by measuring the sun's distance from the horizon. Happy hour. Head for the mountains.
Hello? Whoa. Mama's working 85 lifts here? Yep, that's the mom. The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online
got
streaming
clean up working
freak
down
who
here in
do
the
not
middle.
miss
1 and 3 and 4 up top.
is
22, your number's 10.
Hey guys.
Think about what you got here. It'll be 29 to go in the stage when you get it. 29.
AT&T Wireless and Home Internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T Wireless and Home Internet. Now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
This isn't
Taking notes here.
It's one big
Number 10.
exercise weekend. Big time action on the track. Big sounds from the stage.
Leader bottom 1.
Fevers that only Austin can deliver. And big memories of your crew. At the Americas, NASCAR goes all out all weekend. Don't just watch action. Get right in the middle of it. NASCAR at COTA, February 27th through March 1st. Get tickets at NASCARatCOTA.com.
Our names were whispered through time, from generation to generation. Don't you feel that there are things that can't be explained?
God has a destiny for us. And nothing is impossible for me.
All right.
A lot of 3 wide racing and 3 pile-ups. All here in stage number 2. Stage 1 was caution free. We still got 31 laps to race in stage 2.
All right. Nice car, go 10 away.
3rd stage to go.
5.
Some of the drivers
Ready.
complaining about it
Ready.
and how loose they are.
Green, green, green. Rolling. Everybody's rolling. Half off 2 out back. 1 in front. Half in front. 1 line out back. Straight top behind. Straight top behind. Outside your middle. Middle. Outside only. Back to mid.
A little bit tighter, running slow.
Middle. Low. Middle.
Yeah, when that car is loose like that here, the bottom of the racetrack is
Outside only. Clear low.
feels more comfortable a lot of times. And you heard Christopher Bell right there mention when he runs high.
All right, we're going back to green here.
Where your car is,
outside.
downforce setting compared to the grip level is in the car, based upon what we started this show with. How fast do you want your car to go, and how can you want it to handle, and where does that balance out? So it's
bottom three.
What's right, but today
just one.
it seems
One
like
outside.
you want to be able to have that car handle
Outside 41.
if you're going to be good.
Just a 17. 1 back.
was checked and released at the infield care center.
So there 41.
15 cars have not been on pit road since lap 88. Everybody from the
17.
top either at lap 107
Right with you.
128, but everybody should have fuel to go the distance to the end of stage 2.
All right. Green flag, back out.
Quarter out back. 1 lane higher coming outside. 17 outside. One outside 51. Still there. 17's gonna fill top.
Red's gonna go to the top.
311 holding court here.
Clear back now. Clear by 1. By 1 through the 3rd.
The same players
1 on the wall.
beginning of the
Half on the wall.
still up in the front.
One outside now. Outside.
Behind against the wall right there. Through 3 and 4.
So there's 17.
Larson drops to the bottom on Briscoe, moves up.
Nothing out back within 30.
Huge.
Clear.
Oh,
25 to go.
Larson trying to try to win up to the top there.
I love when you see that aerial shot. You can see
Yeah, there he goes. He's gonna go up.
Whoa, very close to the outside. Here he comes, trying to get around Reddick.
Yeah, I'm not so sure that didn't put him in a better spot. Being in that top lane, Ross Chastain thinking about pulling into that outside lane, but Chase Briscoe has a massive
SPG's in the top
You're gonna
10.
see this bottom lane shoot out there again, and then it gets
Oh shit, he is.
The car in the lead goes up to the top lane, and then that bottom lane has to get formed back up. But the top is much easier to stay together.
I love this racetrack. I mean, it is just so chaotic all the way through the field. Look at these runs. My gosh, a huge run back to the lead. Here comes Larson.
And as a leader, you really can't win it. They're going.
I always ever want. I just thinking of this right now. What is the most lead changes in a NASCAR Cup Series race ever? I don't, not sure.
Probably 70 or 80, probably.
I gotta look that up after when stage 2 ends. I gotta look up.
Let me say, I know what it is. That's what I was saying, though.
Outside.
I didn't get the best of it.
Clear out the back.
Two there, but when I drifted out to the wall, I was trying to get back straight, and he never checked up. Just ran me as hard as he could to get me back going, to get my momentum back going again. But when a guy's a little out of shape, you got to give him a second to collect it before you just ram him, or at least try to check up and push gently. But yeah, that's kids these days. Thanks, Scott.
Here comes Bubba.
Side by side for the lead.
Yep, I was right. It was 88.
And here comes Logano back into the mix.
Yeah, I had forward to it. Fantastic racing. Good blocks, good pushes.
Clear.
These momentum swings they take. Here comes Chastain. He wants some.
I feel like
Yeah, I had a feeling it was 88 or 80 or something like that.
17.
Being able to pull that car out of line, he must be handling really well right now.
And I think that's a company thing. His teammates are fast too.
20 to go. 2-0 to go to
They
stage.
have to run the outside, the middle, the bottom.
3 back to the 42.
All three
That's Preston.
Outside.
right now.
Yeah,
Clear by 3 again.
teammate. SVG back there, 4 or 5 cars in that Red Bull car.
Oh, Red Bull car. I have some Red Bulls. I got myself a coconut one and an ice vanilla berry one. I only had 2. Oh, not today, but the other day.
His car lunch. Looking at 14th on back here.
Those are my favorite flavors: coconut and the ice vanilla berry. Really good.
Real quick.
That's that Hornet's nest.
Well, and there, look, again, you just can't count anybody out. I've seen Rosenbar's back in the mix. I didn't think we'd talk about him again.
And you see that 9 car right there, Chase Elliott.
I like them better than I do monsters since I can have 2 and it's like the same as like a monster, you know.
Mix up in the front of this field.
Still there. 17. Bumper.
Carson
Clear.
back up to 16th now. And he has the Xfinity fastest lap.
All clear.
He's at 186.1.
And that's important.
The record. Okay,
17 to go into stage. 1-7.
this is from AI over. This is from like AI or something like that. Most lead changes in a NASCAR race ever. The record for most lead changes in a single NASCAR Cup Series race is 88, set during the 2010. It's like 2010 Talladega race, and as well as tied for 2011. So it's 88 at Talladega in 2010 and 2011.
Black bumper 4.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like 80, 88.
1 back 17 up top.
I actually watched that Talladega race.
At the 44, slow bottom here, black bumper.
Honestly, y'all used to be like a full sleek-hard team not too long
1 back
ago.
17.
Yeah.
Clear the lapper.
I know. 4 years? It's all going to wait for someone to
Yeah, you're gonna be a big boy by then.
I'm not going to change
It was at like the 29, the 33,
We really need to get them.
39 too, I believe.
15 to go to stage. 1-5.
And I think that's all they had was the 33, the 39, and the 29. And the I think they had the 27 too.
A Chewy order is on the way for Jaws, who never lets go of what he loves. So Dad uses Chewy to get him everything he needs to keep loving life, one mouthful at a time, for low prices. For life with pets, there's Chewy.
Full Dr. Pepper cherry is the best.
It's Dr. Pepper blackberry is the best.
It's Dr. Pepper.
I reckon it's Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Clear, clear, all clear. 17 coming to your buffer here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine that Fresh Sheet Day could become Fresh Sheet Week. With Downy April Fresh, you can climb into more freshness. Night after night for up to 7 days. Downy breathes life into your laundry.
Race here. Race you on dirt, sand, snow. Race you through this, over that, all day, all night. Race you on 4 wheels, on wheel. How about no wheels? Race you with the world watching. This guy watching. Race you to the summit. Maybe not that summit. The sub 7. Any event, any terrain, any time. Race you.
Welcome back to NASCAR Cup Series from Atlanta. EchoPak Speedway. Lead changes. It's a battle at the front. It's a battle all the way back through the field. Carson Hocevar, he has fought his way to
3 back to the 41.
been shoved back. He's moving up. And with it, Ryan Preece at that number 60. Preece has gained 21 spots since the restart. He came in and got credit.
Preece is up in the top 10.
I know.
Yep.
Oh, Sestain. Swabs the wall.
Swapping the lead back and forth, and right now you see Ross Chastain.
And Ross, who slides in the Larson just a tad.
And watch the momentum lost here. He's going to have a quick up. Did he take it? He takes off. No, there he went. Probably a smart move. Trevor Regan.
Oh, Chastain in the fence there.
Somebody just coming out with Ross Chastain. Exactly what we were talking about. Lost the nose and got the wall to wake your car. A lot of these drivers have been on the same tires for 61 laps now.
7 more, 7.
Beginning the show.
And as this race goes, that group will get higher and higher. Oh, dirty right there.
Patience. Casey William Byron.
44 blend the bottom up here. Black buffer blend the bottom.
Which lane do you go for? Who do you put?
Clear.
There's another car we thought we had kind of...
Briscoe to the lead.
6-car Brad Keselowski you saw right at the end of that shot, but Chase Briscoe back to the lead. You got these two winners. Got Larson spit out of there.
Fighting for stage points with 9 to go. Here's what happened to Chastain. You see those two cars running. Now, as soon as they got really close to one another,
Still out there. Still 7 out back. Come here into a group of 2.
Dude, I'm just playing once I fall in line and just watching the race. Just once I fall in line, it's just muscle memory for me at this point.
Sometimes you just can't get that thing to turn, and it takes off on you bigger than you would ever expect.
Here comes Christopher Bell up into play. He got up, so I had a look. And a sniff of third place. Till I got folks either side of it.
Still up there.
It's become a handling situation. You got Toyotas up front.
Oh.
The Chevrolets. Fords are having trouble.
77 the wall there off of turn 2. Doesn't look like it affected you. The intensity level has spiked.
Yes. Stay in point.
Clear, clear.
It's away. Man, 2 laps down for Hocevar, right back into swinging things in the top 5.
Coming back to 3 to go.
Well,
Two back 51, 1 lane lower.
At the end of these runs, and the intensity level picks up at the front of the pack. Drivers become more and more frustrated. So
3 more here, 3.
Full wide.
Right there, but right now these guys are trying to put themselves in a position to win
51
this
inside.
stage.
Coming out back within 30.
See, you're going to have to climb out of the gas. You got to stack them up behind him. Larson had to get out of the gas. Here comes Byron on the outside.
I swarm. They just overhauled Kyle
Woo.
Larson there because it stacked him up in front. You saw or heard Bubba lift.
Back to the middle.
Coming to 5 to go.
Inside, inside.
Got his hands full right there. Got loose. Got tight. And then the car got loose.
2 more here, 2.
Right out on top 10.
This is fun to watch, man. 4 wide. Yeah, 4 wide.
1 inside, 1.
It sure doesn't feel like it. No.
Bumper. Clear, clear. 2 wide. 2 wide, 1 back with you. 2 wide, 1 back.
Right there on the outside. Chase Briscoe.
1 more here, 1 more.
Just slightly getting into turn 3, but Kyle Larson will pass the boat. Well, out by himself.
1 back to the 4. Half back.
Oh, Byron.
2 back, 3rd lane.
Byron with one of those elevator moves to the bottom.
Coming back to the green checker.
Into the middle. Two Chevy.
Oh, Reddick.
About 2.
Little squirrely. Oh, my.
About 2 to the bottom.
Last minute blocks. Recipe for disaster.
Check up, check up, check up, check up. Come back up the hill. Check up, check up. Check up. Watch the 1 coming back down. Watch the 1 right here.
Here comes Chase Elliott. Right on the outside of Briscoe.
97
Boom.
on the 8. Still, you're good.
Our good friend Darrell Walter would say this has the recipe for a disaster, Mike.
Every ingredient, too. I mean, every ingredient.
Oh, contact.
Still feel tight.
Reddick and Blaney.
I feel like you fixed like 70% of it. I'm a little more apprehensive now on my extremities, but the mid is still tight.
2 to go.
Okay.
You go on the stage.
1 more shot at it. 1 more shot at it.
Oh,
Three cars
When it's open, the call will be brave. When it's open.
alone and then side by side for the 6th spot.
Yeah, when those cars up front decide that they're going to stay single file like that, it allows them to start pulling away because the rest of the pack fans out and racing their butts off. But as soon as that 3rd place car starts,
final lap of stage 2.
right now, it drags everybody else back in.
Here comes the run.
Here comes William Byron to the inside. Come on, Bubba. There you go, Bubba. There you go.
Now we've got Henrik versus
And Byron won the stage.
Reddick to the push.
2 by 3. SVG on the bottom.
Shane Van Gisbergen's up there. Oh, Larson. Oh, Larson around. SVG in the grass. And photo finish.
Byron died. Byron died by a foot.
Big damage to Larson. Cooked. Larson's cooked.
Well, the 5s just came down on the 97. God damn. I turn now. I turn.
I saw him shoot down to the bottom. When I say him, you're looking at him right there. Kyle Larson tried to come down and block SVG's run.
Did what? Everybody else.
Too late. He was there. Turned him right around. Not clear. See him on the outside. Kyle Larson watch the 5 car. Big momentum we talked about with SVG comes down to try to.
Yeah, it literally just came down on.
Yeah, close. But
I don't even know. Was he trying to come all the way down the racetrack? It looked like the 97.
And Larson, boom, into the wall.
he came from the top all the way to the bottom.
Yeah, but I mean, he was almost like he was finishing his corner, and Kyle.
Well, there's no question. Definitely misjudged it. Yeah. Hey, look how high he is there. But look at the run that SVG had.
Just came down and boom.
Oh.
Yeah, Larson just tried to get there, and it was just too late.
Stage 2 ends in chaos. Bubba Wallace. Here's the stage winner.
Bubba was close, though. Oh, so close.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just everyone's tires was so worn. They was just going up the slot if they didn't slow down. Because you actually have to lift in the corners that I went to, you know?
Yeah.
Unless we're up on the top, then we go full slow and angle it down. And it'll sit down
Try
there.
to go kind of deep.
Ah, okay.
You'll be about +1 on fuel.
Oh, so Cindric wins stage 1, William Byron wins stage 2, and let's just see how the final stage goes.
Yeah. Dude, I just hate doing slew wide that I went to sometimes. It's so tight, dude. I
Do you
can't
ever
tell you
get that?
how many times I've been put in the wall doing slew wide sometimes.
Do you ever get that feeling? Like, I don't like going well. It's hard for me to go 3 wide when it goes to 3 wide. Comes to 3 wide super speedways because you gotta hold your line so much. It's like, oh my goodness.
You don't
It's
see me at
fun.
Talladega. I can one slew wide anytime.
Yeah.
Or sometimes I made it 4 wide if I want.
Yeah.
Like one time I got such a big one at a Talladega. I made it slew wide and I just took the lead. Because no one would block me. I just got sent all the way up to doing like 210. Hey. Okay. See.
All right.
This Morgan video was not approved, authorized, or endorsed by Disney.
This is Fox 5 Weekend Live. Stream it Saturdays and Sundays only on Fox Portal.
Great week. Great finishes. Our Daytona 500 started on time and ended on time. Made some great decisions by starting the race early with the weather. And ultimately, we had one of the guys that we had pinned as a guy who needed to make something happen. And Tyler Reddick is our Daytona 500 champion.
Fuel +1.
Coach one Kevin Harvick every Tuesday and Thursday for his expert opinion on top
You'll
storylines
peel off before the 71.
and entertainment.
He'll be called early. He's like the second stall in.
Now, at the end of the stage, NASCAR scores this just as they would the end of the race. Instead of running to the line or using the last scoring loop cross,
Gear 5 red.
it is at the moment of caution to determine the running order at the end of the stage. And you'll see that the yellow light illuminates.
How Lawson's supposed to say it was his fault?
Bubba wins stage 2. Let's go. Apparently, because of the caution lights coming on.
Yeah,
So,
Wallace won the states.
Boom, let's get it.
So that's how they will set the top 10 and pay off the points accordingly.
A 2311 driver absolutely deserved the stage. Unless your name is Riley Herbst, but
Go to all green. Remember your
Yeah.
second. All green in 5, 3. All green here.
Just divot time. Wiley Hurst will win something. It's gonna be very random though. It might be any of the Super Speedway races, or it could be something like Indianapolis. Who knows?
and again, I hope Riley Herbst improves. I really hope he does, and I want him to
He
improve.
is, and we saw this in Xfinity. He didn't improve in Xfinity whatsoever, but he did win at Indianapolis. Looks.
All green. All green. Just manage.
I mean, Indianapolis is kind of like a super speedway, kind of, if you get what I'm saying by that.
We'll show you stage points earned today in the 2 stages led by Bubba Wallace. Larry Mack, what do we expect here? Well, Mike, we're going to go back racing with just a little over 90 laps to go. I think this is a great opportunity.
I know Salt was at Las Vegas with a league like a few weeks ago. I won it, but I never won thing. It was like super speedway race, so I had to defend the top the entire time.
Yeah. Most of our staying out.
New tires blast right through the field, so get them while you can. Now's the time, right?
Yeah, and guys like you said, Ryan Priest and a couple of those guys that did put tires on, they've made a difference.
All right, here they come, Jamie.
William Byron having a great race so far, discredited with his first lap lead of the season as they get the countdown for the 24. He said, I need a little bit more grip, and actually the grip is getting better as the run goes on. So overall, the car is good. They're going to leave it neutral. Little air pressure adjustment and 4 tires, Josh.
With the 19 of Chase Briscoe, that car is a bit snug, but he likes it, allowing him to be more aggressive. 4 tires and fuel for them. Bubba Wallace, they really got that car dialed in the second stage. 4 tires and fuel for them as well.
Tyler Reddick's been pleased with the 45 car all day long. No different this time. No balance changes. They will wait on the fuel with for him.
We saw Chase Briscoe have to back up to get out of his box, and that cost him a second or two.
I still can't believe how Atlanta's the best super speedway and Daytona's the second best, but Talladega's like the worst super speedway in NASCAR right now. I never thought that would ever happen. Dude, I never thought I'd be saying the best super speedway is Atlanta or Daytona.
I mean, look at the progression of this track, man. Ever since the summer race of the summer race in 2023, I'm talking about Atlanta. The 2023 Atlanta summer race, ever since then, it's put on some great shows.
Yeah.
Have trouble emptying your bladder or stomach, certain liver problems, or untreated narrow ankle glaucoma.
That 2023 Atlanta race, the spring 2023 Atlanta spring race was not the greatest. But ever since ever since the summer race, EchoPak Speedway's put on some unforgettable shows.
I think it's just the slats aging.
Yeah, that's it, man.
Because they didn't do what they did at Daytona, like the same time of pavement. They used something different this time that was faster. The Sun do that more often. The Sun do like the old way a lot more now.
What they're trying to say is you can switch to T-Mobile and get iPhone 17 on us. And right now, we'll pay off up to $800. Why can't we just say cheese?
Okay.
Daytona's doing pretty good too, so its handling is coming back.
This is the story of the one who knows well-prepared work.
The problem with Daytona for the longest time now was the slap was so smooth and everything, handling didn't really matter as long as you had a fast car, but now it's starting to matter again.
Thousands of passengers.
Reset your bias. You mess with it, make sure it's right.
Call clickgranger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done. Arby's Crispy Fish Sandwich is back, and now it's part of the Meat and 3 box. So you can get a fish sandwich and 3 sides for just $7.99? Holy fish! Arby's, we have the meat. You want an experience that wakes you up? A place where you can scream to your heart's delight? Go ahead. No one will hear you anyway. Here, you don't just watch. You feel. Come as you are and have a damn good time.
Number 3.
You're here. The ground you feel. That's us.
1, 2.
Live in Atlanta, this stage break presented by Arby's. We have
24, 41, and 1. 24, 41, and 1 with you. 10 miles unlikely. Putting on tires. A little bit of fuel.
Stage 2. Ty Gibbs into the wall. His day goes up in flames. There are 8 involved in that, including 3 Joe Gibbs cars. And then lap 104. Austin Dillon and Riley Hurts hit like 7 cars involved.
Yeah, this was the big wreck of the day right here.
little bit of contact between the 35 and the 3. You see him spinning around all those guys behind, not able to get slowed down. Then right here, Kyle Busch slides up in front of Noah Gragson. Slight contact sends the 8 car down to the wall, ends his day.
So his winless streak goes to 95 consecutive races. And then moments ago, he was the lap leader as Kyle Busch in the 5 kind of slid down running through. Was having a heck of a day.
But yeah, Larson has had a great car. Clearly didn't know that he was, that SVG was to his inside right there, ended up wrecking himself.
All right, so we hit the final stage here. And by the way, we're in victory lane where one of the drivers that survives will enjoy the victory in the second race of the NASCAR season. What are you looking forward to in the final part of this race?
Well, I thought the 5 and the 23 were the 2 best cars. It's hard to do. Every time somebody gets the lead, they can only hold 1% to get past. So Epic Racing, I love the fact that the guys are starting time. To me, Bubba Wallace has to be my pick right now based on what I've seen.
Oh, what can I hit Ricardo to pull this up? But let's head up to the booth. Get the driver picks for the Arby's.
Quarter. Early, I'm going to Carson Hocevar. He's made me a little bit nervous, folks. We've been all over the place. Been 2 laps down. The wind was blowing out.
Okay, Hocevar, I have him in my fantasy.
Back to 27th, Kevin. Who you got?
Well, I'm going to go with a proven leader, and that's Chase Elliott.
Again, also in my fantasy.
Puts a lot of emphasis on this race, and I'm going with that 9.
Wide open in front by 1.
2 wins here.
Half by half.
Not in my fantasy, though.
Wide open in front right now.
We'll see.
Still wide open. Wide open.
In stage 3.
1.5.
Okay, Zane Smith and Blaney are on the front row.
No holes. 1 to the 24, 3 behind me. Line up top. 24's on you, 7.
Okay, Denny's in 6.
Stage winner Bubba Wallace with Denny Hamlin, Byron Reddick,
Still
Elliott.
out there.
Your top
Clear.
we still have 29
Still clear.
lead left.
This help's coming first. 24 got stalled. 1 back, still outside. Grabbing your quarter hard. Our help's closer. Keep the 24. Don't let him split you. 6 has no help. Don't let the 24 split you. You're clear.
There we go.
You're clear. Top's going to come now. Their sides right there.
Halfway in the final stage, I'm gonna go onto my TV and watch.
They're all broke up. They're sitting each other 3 by 3 back here. 3 back to 2 wide.
And then you see Brad
6 is
pushing
picking
that
up the
38
most help
there.
back.
Zane Smith was a player right
19,
until
12 in that
last
top.
week in Daytona.
The 6 is uncovered. Yes, top square thing right now. 6 is uncovered. 1 back with the run.
Well, I could put all my attention to the races. I know this game from like the back of my hand, so because I'm just sitting here watching this, so I can assume my slot to wherever I'm going to.
Oh, Zane Smith got a little squirrely.
19, 24, 38 bottom, 6, 12 top, 19 has cleared himself. First 3 top line.
Well, how do I know the map of the ones I follow 5 more than I do Milton? Where we live at?
Yeah.
Quarter to the bottom. 6 cleared to 19.
He was talking about his
line. First 2 is single file.
Oh, Nenny.
Quarter off you, staying high. Half a lane higher, headlight higher.
New P1.
Still 1 by 1. 6, 19, 12, 20.
Well, I don't think it really matters what I say or something, because I've been D-dots before anyway, so.
Everybody single file right now. Staying single file.
You know that you have to stay in the throttle and have any chance at having a
1 by 1 for the first 5. Bottom line's backing up. 1 by 1, 1 by 1, managing the gap.
Oh, Custer got into Zane Smith just a bit.
Headlight higher. 24 popped out. They're splitting the 6 back here.
4 wide. They're about to be 4 wide.
Going to pick the 12 up. 19 jumped in line. Big run at you here. Big run at you. Inside 19. 6 and 6. 6 going bottom as well. You got the 12.
Yes, Wales has made some move on the bottom.
Higher with the 12 half quarter. Pick him up.
Hamlin's in the lead. Chastain's in 4th or something.
Let's go.
12 is clear.
Blaney, Byron's up there.
Inside 6. Inside 6.
I'm trying to get this fucking soil, but I can't get this fucking soil with the book on it.
You're clear.
Oh, goodness.
Staying in line right now.
Fuck these police.
Staying in line. 12, one back.
Shit.
12, 24, 1 on the top. One by one. One by one. One by one. No second lane right now. One top, bottom, 3 rows back of you. 12, 24, 9 your help. One's on the bottom, but it's all broke up. 2 wide in your mirror. Now the 6 is pushing to 1, 2 back of you.
And I'm running along listening to him, and he's already lifting early.
Dude, if I really kind of think about it,
Track position, but I can't hold the
half off.
You keep it. Well, the other thing that and you see right here in turns 1 and 2, that whole thing is
if we did a Kessence less, I'm probably gonna say it's gonna be Atlanta.
Any grip, it's going to help guys like
Every time we go to this let, it just seems like this is gonna be the most wildest let we've ever seen sometimes.
Half to the 12, 1 to the 24.
Briscoe is the lead now.
First 2 single file in your mirror.
Instead of showing you a car commercial, thanks to Toyota, we're going to stay right here on track in Atlanta. And we're going to do all out.
No bottom lane at all right now for about 5 rows. All single file right here. Staying in line. First 5 in your mirror, single file.
Twice now for 6 laps.
12, 24, 1, 9, 23.
Riding with Bubba Wallace at 8.
1 back.
Well, Mike, you see Denny Hamlin running in second place right now. Had been a quiet day.
80 to go here. 80 to go.
Battle tight all day long, but the last pit stop, he finally said, whatever you guys did, you got it about 70% better. Now that we see him up front,
One by one.
it's been
One by one.
consistent that the cars, when they get closer,
23 popped out.
they get better. They start turning
Backing up
better.
to 12 now.
What's going on with the 11?
Managing our right rear.
Oh, goodness.
1 by 1. First 6 single file in our mirror. Going to have a lapper slow bottom. You'll catch him on entry. Black bumper 10 in front. 5 in front.
Jones. 17th right now.
Clear.
His teammate, John
1.5 to the 12. Then 1 by 1 after that. 1 by 1 for the first 5.
Yeah, you hear how much out of the gas he is right there. So tells you why he's back in the part of the field that he's in, just having some trouble keeping the throttle down.
3 quarters now. And tighter behind him. 24's tight with the 12. Then a little gap back. 3 quarter by 3 quarters.
Hamlin showing the way here. With all the swapping of the lead we've seen.
2 by 1. 2 by 1. 4 rows back to 6 pop bottom with minimal help.
Well, he's
1 by 1 right now.
Say anything he can do to keep this thing single file. That second place car controls a lot of what happens with the rest of the field. So if he darts
1 by 1. 12, 24, 1. And then 9, 23 up top.
Up forward, then it's more chaotic. So
1 by 1.
in controlling that lane, by staying behind Briscoe, will keep the chaos down to a minimum.
And I want to take you even further than that. Briscoe moves up a little bit and gives him some room underneath. He gets him there on that nose on the left front.
And that's an old school thing. You know, that left front fender down in the clean air is what it takes to help keep that car turning to be able to keep the front tires going in the right direction.
And that's our Toyota Racing All Out coverage.
12 is single file with you, then the 24 is 2 hours of 1. 1 jump back in line.
Let's check with Josh back at the Care Center.
Well, here with Kyle Larson.
23 top bottom again. 5 rows back. Working up with the 22, 45.
End of that stage, and unfortunately, made contact with the 97. What happened there from your perspective?
Yeah, this is all my fault, obviously. I just, in my brain, you know, I knew the 45 had been inside of me, and then, you know, I got to clear him, and I wanted to just cut the distance, and I guess, yeah, the 97 was just out of my corner mirror. So, yeah, I hung a left, and then, yeah, I ran right into him. So, yeah, for, I guess,
12, 24, 1, 9, all single file.
I thought that I was, or I didn't know that was 3
A few of these guys are saving a little as we roll here, especially the 12 and them right around us. Longer they're not battling.
All my fault. Made it. Just,
1.5 off you,
yeah,
that'd be 2 off of your time.
Need to listen more, I guess. And
First five,
react
single file.
off what I feel sometimes. But yeah, had a lot of fun today. Our
1.5 by 1.
really strong and cool to be, up in the front and in the mix. And yeah, just
1 by 1.
made a
1
big
by 1.
error there. So you hate it. And yeah, really, really hate it.
12, 24, 1. So 1 will be the first one to pop
Just to
bottom
give you
when the
some
bottom lane
reference
gets there.
of
Right
how
now,
you
it's got
can
no
relate to
energy
what
on the bottom.
Kyle is talking
Still
about.
6 rows
It's
back
like
of
a
you.
blind spot in your car,
Absolutely.
right? And he is so focused on what he's doing with his mirrors and everything. He sounds like he kind of just lost track of the spotter. So the 97 car was just in that blind spot. You got 2 of them in there, but.
And in all fairness, did speak up there.
1.5 by 1.5 for the first 4.
Dove down to the bottom and doing everything he could do to get the position. But yeah, I agree.
1.5 by 1.
Really good definition of the blind spot being exactly what it is. So Kyle Larson out of the race along with Kyle Busch, BJ McLeod, Ricky Stenhouse, Riley Hooks, Todd Gibson,
First 5. Single file in your mirror back here.
70.
1 by 1. 1 by 1.
They're racing like it's the last lap, except for the front. I'm glad you said that. I've been watching the duo of
First 6
and his
single
team.
file, then 3 by 3 trying to figure it out.
Another
7 need to go. 7-0 when you get here.
the freight train. Let's get some laps under our belt. Let's just ride this thing out. And you nailed it, Kevin. I think that is all driven off of that 11 car. His wisdom, his experience in this. Hey, we don't want this chaos. These dive bombs slide.
7 need to go. 7-0 to go.
Begins all the way back through
1 by 1. 1 by 1 for the first 3.
like this.
Yeah, and we've not seen Ryan Blaney show the power to be able to make
12, 24, 1.
seen out of the 5.
23.
45, some of these cars
All single file.
led this race. I mean, maybe the 12 can do it. Maybe he's there, but we haven't seen the
No bottom lane for about 8 rows.
that have been able to come out of some of these
1
other
by 1 for the first 3.
And I'm
12, 24,
talking about
1 into 23.
he's on a tire deficit. He's on 2 tires. So this scenario actually
Single file. 1 by 1.
a big lift to try to stay from running over the 22. That's a heads-up driving right there. Could have drove right through him, much like Kyle Busch's wrap off the 2. Joey Logano pulled up into a hole that wasn't
3/4 by half. 3/4 by half.
Oh, he got amazing price. Briscoe, Hamlin, Blaney, Ryan, and Chastain. 72 to go.
And Progressive makes getting claims support so easy.
Joe Lyons is
First 7, single file. First 7.
Grandma reports you. You're a guy. Joe doesn't have Progressive and takes it out on those.
23 pop.
Chris makes it
Bottom 3 rows back of you. He's working inside the 24 now.
It's Julie.
right. Sarah was the
12 single file in your mirror. Then they're 2 by 2 after that. Bottom's going to back up.
Progressive savings towards another cruise.
12, 24 back to single
Don't
file.
be passive Progressive.
Look how cute you
Bottom
are.
lane's going to have 23, 45, 6, 20.
Chevy
All broke
trucks
up.
are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know one. Your sister. Your buddy. The ones who always show.
23 is working inside the 12.
You're on that little
Inside the
extra.
12. Him and the 45 are having a tandem to do
Me,
it.
you got it too.
Now they're back. 12 single file with you.
get
3
1.9%
rows back to the 2 by 3.
unfixed Chevy Silverado.
23, 45,
53
6, 20.
in total.
Another group. They're 1 row back of you. Not going to have any help. Those 2.
All-American Smasher meal.
They're having a tandem and live job to do it.
And smash the neighborhood.
Single file, half back 12.
Good for just $6. Great burger, even greater deal. Try the Sonic All-American Smasher meal for $6 today.
Both lanes. Now the 12 single file, 1.5 to him, 3 to the bottom. Half by half. Working inside the 12, 23. Got shot out. On the inside of you here. He's got no help by 3. His help coming from you are clear. 4 cars total on the bottom. Inside 23. Shot out by 2. Your help's half.
Predict the future is that
Half to the 12.
the only thing we can be sure of is that it will be
You're clear.
fantastic. I'm thinking of the
Inside 23.
true.
He got shot out by 3 again. Your help's half
It
off.
seems to make possible.
Splitting the 45. Splitting the 45. 23's got no help.
Wherever we may be. When that time comes,
Comes the 12 here.
we'll
You're
start.
clear again. 2 by 2 in your mirror. 2 back to the 12, 24, 6 top.
professional
45, 20 on the bottom.
The game experience like no
Full 12 going inside. Inside. He's got no help. He's got no help. 2 by 2 out the back. You're clear.
It all kicks off.
Bottom has the most right now. Bottom has the most at the 23, 45, and 20.
So America.
Still inside. 24 up. Don't let him switch it. 2 by 2 all the way back. Inside 12. 12.
It's been a chilly but an exciting day here in Atlanta.
Top of 3. Top of 3.
5 caution flags so far.
1 inside. Just the 12.
2 stage breaks.
Just the 23. Just the 23. You have the 24 out back. Wide open in front.
And we've got a battle with
You're clear.
Yeah, it definitely picked up.
trying to lead the field single file.
Inside 23. Grabbing your quarter.
And we're only running
After your help.
the fastest laps of the race.
After your help.
They've been crazy all day. They've been trying to get themselves to the front, but every time we get to this point in the stage, you start to see that 23, 45,
24. Got one wrecking behind you. Caution, save here. Save.
Blaney,
Don't get run over.
tire deficit, and knowing that his car hasn't been handling good. So as this run goes, we'll see if that handling starts to affect this 12 car any.
Larry, I know it's too early here, but it seems pretty calm here. Could we see a green flag stop?
Well, we're a ways away from that camp. Remember, the fuel window was somewhere around 70 to 74 laps. We went back racing with 91 to go. Right now, being at lap 196, window gets there. You're not gonna stop short. You're not gonna split it in half. You're gonna run as far as you can. I'm staying around lap 240, so just over 40 laps from now. 240 to 245.
That could have been big right there.
Yeah, we saw that 12 car pull out. I'm sitting here thinking, well, we hadn't seen it all day. I've been talking about how he might not be able to do it, but he didn't clear him, and now he's got himself in a position to where.
And look at him going up the racetrack. Had to lift and now bubble up on the bottom. That's exactly right. Not where the tried to chance it.
Oh, goodness.
I think he got in the wall just a little bit.
Goodness.
Ends up driving by Chase Elliott. Yes. Thank you for lifting for me. That could have been the big one.
46 lead changes so far at 62. Laps to go.
Open.
These Toyotas, they win the handling game for the day. Everybody else is going to give him fits and push.
Oh, SVG around.
SVG, Kevin.
5 red here. 5 red.
Yeah, it looks like he's had some contact with the outside wall right there.
And that'll put us under caution for the 6th time today. He was running 12th. So much for green flag stops, boys.
That'll take care of that.
Green. Going to green. 19 right start finish line. Going to green in 5, 3. All green. Hit.
He said
clear out. Going on the tablet like normal.
Trying to stay off the cars in front of him, obviously, or well, 2-3 wide. That thing came right out from underneath of it,
and that's what we were talking about at the beginning of the race. When you get your car in these weird spots, comfortable, you've been in there driving all day, and all of a sudden, boom, that thing is around before you even know what happens.
All the way out.
Wind gusts and the way that you're in the middle like that, and all the things
manage, max fuel save, all the way here. Go, all the way out.
So he almost ended up right in Austin Cindric's lap. Right over the lap for Cindric. And Ross Chastain's view.
He had just chosen to move up.
Sure, I'll get
In the lane in the middle, he'd have been right. He'd have been right in his lap.
Well, I'm screaming to Larry right now to put 4 tires on my car. I'm old school, but as much as you guys have been spinning out and all the things that are
everyone's
happening,
coming down.
if you're questionable, I'm putting 4 on.
You may want 4 tires. I'm not sure a lot of them's going to change 4 tires.
You're not going to give them to me. Not mad at you,
Dude,
Larry.
Earnhardt did one time.
Yeah.
I'm in. I'm not leaving till you give me 4.
That's right.
Most all the lead lap cars come in. Todd Gilliland gets the free pass, and that will put him back on the lead lap. So we'll restart with 30 cars on the lead lap. And everybody in here with 60 laps to go. And we are seeing some right side tire changes. I love them. That 12 car did. I'm watching him in the back, and that car did not take right side tire. I don't think he took any tires. He did not again for the 12. A lot of fuel only, actually. I think include Briscoe in the 19. Wallace might have got stuck there.
Denny Verstoff.
And very short pit boxes compared to Daytona where they were last week.
Well, I like these guys right here putting 4 tires on their car. I see Ross Chastain is one of those cars right there. And I just think it puts you in a position to be.
Thank you, Chris Gill, for not being conservative.
We'll see.
All right, the first 8
Alright, back to one. One to go choose.
no tires. We'll see how that plays out.
What up, Wentz? Let's go.
Four parks. One vacation that changes
Blowing you down 5. One to go choose.
Universal Orlando Resort.
My taxes pay for these roads. What I get back goes to my family. That's where Straight Talk Wireless comes in. Straight Talk's always been the same price since they started back in 2009. And they always offer free 5G phones for new and existing customers on America's most reliable 5G network. Ooh. Straightforward prices.
And no potholes. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises. Official partner of NASCAR.
Welcome to the pain.
So right there, we're right on our number to the race back there. You know, if you want up that position, sure. But right now, we're right on the number. One more caution. Yeah, copy. I know. Yep. Instead of simming wide open.
Firestone Grand Prix of St. Petersburg next Sunday at noon Eastern on Fox. Welcome to the fastest racing on earth.
Wait a minute, get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business.
Everything's ready here. 12, 22.
Goodness.
Push gun. Cold and smooth.
45,
To
9,
avoid
19
going in
on the
circles,
bottom.
take note of recognizable landmarks. Like that.
What's wrong with going in circles?
Different circles, Ross. Okay. And for the mount.
56 to go. 5-6. It'll be on you.
Dude, check that out.
You made it!
So excited to finally get together.
I know.
This took us too long.
Christian, you are clear. 12 is not. 12 is clear. 12 is clear. Stand with you.
Spring down the track and get ready for a fight.
Now they're working inside the 12. Bottom here is closer. 12, 19, jump top. 45 is clear. Stay in bottom right now. 45 is uncovered. Going half with you. In line. Inside.
The Circuit of the Americas is the
Inside.
Max Grand Prix. With
Pretty wide in your mirror back here.
Eastern.
About 2 tops. Where's that? 12 is uncovered. 12 is uncovered. Half off. Half. Stand in line.
They're proven.
Half to the bottom. 24. Inside. Inside. He got shot way out. He's got no help. Keeps the 12.
57.
Go with the shove. Go inside 24. You're clear.
Not everybody got all the working room needed.
Neither one of us have help. 1.5 to both lanes.
Shoot, that's not good.
1.5 to both lanes. Big run coming at you.
You see the car behind
Nice steady wheel.
you, in front of you in your mirror. You're like, I'm going to wait. Stop, stop, stop. Crew chief says. And then all of a sudden you're like, stop. And then the other guy stops.
One by one to both help.
Becomes
1 by 1 to both help.
It's not horses playing checkers, but it's the same way, Clint. For sure.
Got you out by 1.
And Hamlin approach.
2 by 2 out the back. 2 back to both of our helps. 2 back to both of our helps.
Here we go.
2 back to both of them. 1 back, both of them. Half, quarter, keeping it 12. 1 by 1 out the back.
They were worried about handling on the 12th card. They weren't worried too much about it.
Equal help out the back.
We're shooting to the outside.
At the same time.
We know that. Watch this push from Briscoe.
Yeah, I just feel like
defense
with where he's at with his car is Tyler Reddick.
Equal help out the back. All still 2 by 2.
Shot that thing straight up the right back in its wake a little bit.
One by 1 out the back. 12, 19, 22, 6 on top.
115 leads.
24, 9, 2 on the bottom.
Atlanta.
Quarter off you.
Ever in the NASCAR Cup Series.
1 by 1 now. Just a 12, 2 by 2, then a 3 by 3 after that. It's going to drag both lanes back.
Really coming back into the screenshot.
Just a 12 tight with you, still inside. Now they're coming back with a big run. You're clear.
These guys,
12 is clear. Going bottom.
We've seen a lot of comers and goers.
Top 3, top 3, top 3, top 3. You've got the 9. Top 3, you've got the 9. That's the help.
That one car, Ross
All clear.
We talked about him
inside 12.
Inside 12. Fifth car on the inside.
You got the 9, 19 out the back.
Tires are going to pay off for him as we get to the end of this race.
54 laps to go. How can it not?
It has to.
Inside 12.
Surprise.
You're clear.
Who started back in 29th because of difficulty in last week's Daytona 500.
Quarter to the bottom, 1 to your lane. Quarter to the bottom, half to the bottom, 1 to your lane.
He's a contender.
Tell Nick to don't check us up. It's fine if we control both lanes. Just don't block me where I got to lift.
Push and shove, and how it all comes down to that right there. How close can I stay to that guy's bumper to get back to his bumper at the exit of the corner? When you have to have those, we've seen a lot of guys get tight, so it's going to be intriguing as to who can hang on here with the old tires and whether those new tires make the difference to be all the way to the front.
Kevin, with this new car, take us in the seat of that one car. Obviously, you're in the catbird seat with having tires, but can I wait for these tires to back here? I need to try to get in position.
Always press. Yeah, always press.
Ross making it down. Making it pretty wide on the bottom.
He's not going to finish this.
He got shot way out by his help.
You know, the 20.
You're clear again.
Oh.
Leaving Hagen.
That's why he's pushing for it, though, right?
Yeah, I think anytime, the quicker you can get control of the race, the
Oh.
better you're going to be. So
You're about to. As of right now, we're burning more fuel than we have, so we're going to have to save at some point. Not sure how hard.
For Jamie.
9, 19, 22, 24-hour lane.
Right there in the middle on the 12. They told me.
You're about to. Still inside.
Jonathan Hassler, he said they came with a different setup. They wanted to try something a little bit better. They were
quarter by quarter out back.
They wanted to give up some speed, but they felt like it would handle better. It hasn't been terrible for him. It certainly hasn't been perfect. Of course, he had that penalty early.
Tight with you now, 9, 19, 22, tight.
Tires this
wide open in front.
They took left sides, was at the stage 2. Great.
Tracking you here.
And I think best case.
Now 2 out the back to the 9.
It's trying to keep their
46 laps led for Tyler Reddick today. That's outstanding.
Your help, half off.
Like he has been doing and not get shoved.
You're about to.
7th or 8th and didn't really have
23, 9, 19 out the back.
You can make it work, but it's going to be a battle.
Quarter off.
Lady, the first three, and I'm seeing
On. Still in line with you. 23, 9, 19, 22 out the back. 45 to go here. 4 or 5 to go. 1 out the back, 23. Half, quarter, on.
We're going to be the shorter way around. We're going to be back off the 2 or off the 4.
Still good. Just inside only.
But if you make me check up, it's
2 rows of 2 by 2, then there's 3 by 3 for a couple rows after that.
Now here comes Ryan Blaney with Austin Cedric with him.
23, 9, and they're trying to figure it out back there.
From the back of the field to the front.
Yeah, he's definitely had the best forward.
Having your left rear here. 23's coming to shove.
To hang on through.
All of you now.
We saw in stage 1. So right now, Brian Blaney, he has a great
12, 2, 6, 22 bottom.
The best thing for Blaney,
23, 9.
And Blaney, he's on my hand, so I know.
Quarter by quarter.
keep the handling of his car good. That was a scenario where he had to go to that outside. Whether it
1 by 1. 23 got big time tight. Big time tight to 23. No help for either one of us by 3. Grab quarter.
Oh, Fresco almost went up into the wall.
Gonna have the slow 44. You'll catch him on exit at 2. Right now he's on the bottom.
and you see
23 is back at you here.
that bottom line, so that's going to stack 3 of those Toyotas in that top lane.
23, 9, 24. Half by half.
So you got the 3 Toyotas up top and the 3.
1 by 1 out the back now. 1 by 1.
And where are the Chevrolets? Well, you've got Elliott and Byron.
Distance out the back, both lanes.
Not really organized.
Their strength has been the
half out the back
part of these runs.
Quarter all
the Chevrolets. We saw that in the first stage when it rained green. This is going to go
half by half.
Not the same, maybe not quite as far as that first stage, but Chase Briscoe right up against the
all 2 by 2 down. No third lane.
I will say this: the
Three wide.
King
1 by 1. 1 by 1 to your help. Helps closer than the 2s. Grab his quarter.
seems like the
Here comes Christopher Bell back inside the top 10, it looks like. Yep.
But the handling, Kevin.
Equal here. Equal.
Yeah, they're definitely faster. I believe they can push easier and do all those things that
half back, half out back, half out back.
Run into big lifts. You know, how long can they make it happen this run with the
quarter
racetrack like the race?
Christian Bell trying to
just 2 by 2.
3 wide. That number 20, last year's winner.
6 here in your full.
And
lane's tightest. 23, 9, 24.
Joey Logano just
wide open in front.
Not abnormal, not saying that everybody's not doing that, but it's just who can do it the least.
Keep coming here, keep coming, you're good.
Ross Chastain to the inside of Bell to repay that favor.
Middle. Middle.
Pretty smooth with his wheel run.
Middle.
Joey Logano.
Clear.
Since we've seen some of the rest.
Outside, your middle again. Middle. Clear up quick. Middle.
Still smooth.
Middle, hold your line. Middle. You got the help. They're low.
You can't use a lot of wheel here.
Outside only.
You gotta be super smooth because the correction
bottom 3.
With the way that you're
bottom 3.
Open, you have those little
one lane, clear one lane.
Be so smooth with that.
All clear.
But what a race we've got here.
45 with you.
9 cars within 2.
Inside only. What's going to shut you off up here?
Laps to go.
3 by 3 in your mirror.
Let's lean back and enjoy a little crank it up.
Top 3. Top 3. Big shove. Top 3. Top 3. Still 3. 1 inside. 1 inside. 1. Still 1 inside. Just 1 inside here.
Oh, Zillage. Woo!
Hang on to it. Lock it down. Still slide match you here. Fire up if you can. Right side clean.
Oh.
Right sides are down right here.
Some sort of stack up there or something.
Bring it to us.
Cindric now the way here. Here comes Keselowski up to second.
Wheels to the right. 2 o'clock.
Copy. Bring it to us. We're going to get tires on it. We'll take a look at it.
Blaney had a moment there. I'm telling you guys, that those tires on that one car. I'm with you.
5 red.
Coach Blaney came to upset here. Way out front by himself. They're going to bear down on him quick. He's going to have the decision to make.
Oh, that could have been a wreck. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, he just put Reddick in the fast right there.
We'll get caught up.
Huge run. Hard to block him here, and it's also hard to lift. You see the flames coming out of the 45 car. But when you get that close, it almost keeps you attached. Sucks you in.
Away.
Oh no! Big wreck.
Good grief. And it looked like, I don't want to speculate, but it looked like he got loose right there. Couldn't tell if he had any help or just all on his own.
Zilich spun. Oh no.
Big damage. Been a player all day.
Gosh, dang it. Dang it. Every time, man. Every time. See what happened.
Keep an eye on this 22 car. I think the 22 may have.
Yeah.
The second.
It's just one of those incidents that happens. It's
lost the nose a little bit in front of him, and I
just,
don't know if that disturbed the air. I don't know, but regardless, the 11 card. See him waiting right there. But did you see the 22 heading up the racetrack?
Yeah.
What happens off of turn 4 right? So
are you counter steered on the straightaway more than you were, like to the right?
So as you get to the 5/8, 3/4 mark of the corner, you almost have to get the car straight and come back down.
I can officially say Denny Hamlin has one of the trashiest looks at super speedways in this car. I can officially say that.
Well, he was definitely fighting the handling of his car. Was complaining about it on the radio, saying was having trouble keeping the throttle down. Definitely got loose to the 11 car.
Yeah, just it happens.
Am I coming to you? Am I coming to you? Hey, talk to me, guys. Let's communicate. Let's hit road.
If you're caught up, bring it to us. Bring it to us.
I just take the commitment line violation, right?
All green here. Coming at you guys. Alright, jack it up here. You know what, I'm going the right way to work on it.
Oh, time what's the waste on the TV? Great.
Are you sure it was right rear? I thought I got hit in the left rear.
Yes, it is.
Well, Clint, at the top of the day, you called chaos, and there's the definition.
Zilich is done.
It's Atlanta. That is the definition of Atlanta anymore. But that's.
It'll kill a fellow. What? Well, Clint, at the top of the day, you called chaos. And
all right, we're good.
But it's Atlanta. That is the definition of Atlanta anymore. But that's why they come. This is so many variables to this racetrack.
Got clean up down below the yellow line, 2/3 of the way down the back. Just watch your speed through there.
Imagine that. Crispy fish sandwich in the back, and now it's part of the meat and drink.
Clear right there. I got the tail over here off of 4.
3 sides for just $7.99.
I do have cleanup working the exit of 4 up top. Just watch your speed through 4. They're working up top. Does your wheel seem like it's in a better spot there on the back stretch?
It's in a better spot, yeah. It's still really driving wonky, but it's further to the left a little bit.
Should only use 30% or less, so his credit.
Yeah, I mean, we straightened it out as much as we could, for sure.
Don't be like max out. Instead, learn how to avoid the records at creditrecords.com. Credit one thing for what's ahead. What's good, NASCAR fans? They say rubbing is racing and betting is better with DraftKings. From race
It definitely wants to steer around. The car wants to obviously steer like loose.
And this week, DraftKings Sportsbook is an authorized gaming operator of NASCAR. And this week, DraftKings has an exclusive offer for racing fans. Just download the app and use the promo code SPEED when you sign up.
If we can get caught up and we're not on one to go, we can make one more adjustment here.
The most recent up to 22 cars.
No speed here, no speed.
Or more crash damage today. Well, you got this one right here, Clint. Why don't you explain it?
We are coming to you guys.
Well, the 22 guys, we were watching, we were listening, and you see the 22, see if he actually broke the car.
Second gear, all green.
That knows he was wheel locked and got
all green. Now.
Operator of NASCAR.
All right.
And this week, DraftKings has an exclusive offer for racing fans. Just download the app and use the promo code SPEED when you sign up.
And away.
Welcome back to Atlanta. Here are the most recent of the 22 cars that have had some or more crash damage today.
Well, you got this one right here, Clint. Why don't you explain it? But I want you to. The 22 guys, we were watching, we were listening, and if you see the 22, see he actually burped the throttle right there, and then he does it again. That knows he was wheel locked and got tight in front of the 11 car. The 11 car was trying to divert away from him, and when that 22 moved in front, it got him loose behind you. See that? Look at the point of the 22. See him pointing up the racetrack? Yeah, and the Hamlin has to almost turn it back to the right there, trying, like you say, trying to avoid. I saw it that way. It's so hard to call these sometimes when things happen.
We're good to go.
Slowing down like that really showed it. Thanks, guys. Larry, is that pretty much what the data told me? It was, Mike. Right at that point right there, he had the wheel turn to the left, completely out of the throttle for a moment, and had to stab the brake car.
We're working halfway down the back and on the outside wall.
You see that that wheel? I tell you every time, it's a dead giveaway. That thing's taking off. It feels like you're completely off the bottom lane. And you're see it right here.
Over here on the bottom lane on the front stretch.
We're going to have 28 cars on the lead lap.
Yeah, totally spent.
When we go back,
that's probably as good as we can get. That looks
when it ends the time.
Like the link was definitely bent.
Been watching this. I mean,
we got most of the straight.
You see Chastain right there. It's about the only thing for over here got left. These Fords are seems to be hanging tough right there. It's Henrik Blaney. Keselowski somehow still in this thing.
Only about 30 to go. Okay, so Logano's in 7th. He's on my fantasy. Blaney, Elliott's in 4th. Chris Buescher, I think he was involved in that previous wreck. And then Hocevar. Oh, Buescher's in 22nd and Hocevar's in 21st. So 3 of the top. So 3 of the 7 drivers in the top 7 I have on my fantasy lineup. Oh, and Keselowski, he's in my garage.
On Fox Saturday and Sunday. Chaos, that was the word of the day, according to Clint, and certainly we have seen most of it, but who looks like they got the hot hand as we go into what we think may be the closing stages of the race. Well, you're looking at the top of the board there. Look at Austin Cindric. I mean, we started all the way in the back, drove completely through the field from, I think he started 30 at the beginning of the race, so I like the handling. And when I see how Austin Cindric, great super speedway, restrictor type race car driver with him, so I think I got a new horse, Kevin. I'm not jumping ship. I think Chase Elliott's still going to be in the middle of this, but I like those 4 tires on Ross Chastain's cars. Yes. Just because of the fact it lets you be on offense. I always want to be on offense, and you see just how little of a moment it takes right there with Denny Hamlin and Joey Logano to get yourself in trouble. And those are the accidents that we've seen. It doesn't take much for you get out of control. So anything you can have to help that grip.
And obviously surviving is the obvious for Chastain, but getting this track position, that's exactly what he needed. I need to be able to utilize these tires, Mike, and now I have the track position. I have the advantage upon Ross Chastain.
Have we seen the last caution?
Oh, no.
Okay.
I'm curious about Christopher Bell because last year's winner has kind of sniffed around the top 5, but hasn't really been a force to win this race yet.
You know where he won that race from? The starting position last year? 32nd.
Okay.
You know where he started today?
They were on pit road working as well. 29 to go.
Uh-oh. You might be right.
We've had a record number of lead changes for EchoPak Speedway, Atlanta Motor Speedway, 50 and counting.
Ready.
And we're not done.
I think Chastain's the one that can really shake this race up. I just totally agree with you, Kevin. Got the upper hand with the tires. I mean, if I'm him, out of all the drivers out there, I'm sitting in this one car right now. Don't have a lot of dancing partners up here. Nobody I could trust, but I don't know with the way this race is, with these runs and everything else that we're seeing getting into 1 and in 3, for that matter. I don't know if the dancing partners mean anything anyway.
And back to the 48.
Yeah, well, you have to take the runs when you get them, and you're gonna push whoever's in front of you. You only have so many choices, and I think that the big decisions come when you're 3 wide. Do you follow the guy that's taking the run and keep pushing him? Do you let him go on his own and push the guy in the middle? So it's really going to come down to who can make all those right decisions as we get towards the end. But we've seen Cindric, Blaney, Chastain, Elliott. We've seen all those guys. Christopher Bell won here last year. Logano's made those decisions. Bubba Wallace has been up front. So a lot of players in those top 8 cars.
28 cars will restart on the lead lap. And here we go as they approach the EchoPak Automotive Restart Zone.
Here we go. Green flag back out.
2 back 48 on the bottom, 1 back on the bottom.
I think the best car that was able to put tires on and utilize that pit stop.
I'm trying to drive it, but I'm out of control.
With 29 laps to go, I guess we can keep an eye on those cars and see if they can get to the front utilizing tires. Ford versus Chevy. Ford's on the outside, Chevy's on the bottom.
The first car with new tires is Ryan Preece in 13th.
And that's what put him in position in stage 2. And 28 laps, still a long ways to go. And see those flames out of that 6 car right there. Put you in a position to push that car in front of you, keep that spacing right, and be able to let them go.
Ooh, I saw contact there.
I don't know who that was, but it might have been Preece right there.
Now remember, Brad Keselowski's still recuperating from that broken leg on a ski trip. He's not sure if he can race next weekend at COTA with all the shipping that's involved. If he can't, Joey Hand will step into the number 6.
Kevin, listen to you talk about the car that I don't want to be in. It's this one we're riding in, having to lift and things like that. Where I don't want to be is behind him if he's having to do that. I need to get around him. I need to be on the outside. That just causes the slinky effect that you're going to see right here, getting into one with a big block.
And Ryan Blaney gave Cindric a shot, and his teammate shoots ahead of the field.
And look how they have to scatter behind him.
Oh, Elliott's had the lift. Come on, Bubba.
See, 22 lost his nose again, shot up the racetrack.
Boy, that dropped Chase Elliott all the way to 8th and more.
Yeah, so they need to get these.
Got one spot up here. He's on the paper.
See, Brad. Still,
Caution's out. Caution's out.
Ryan Preece has made his way forward. He's going to be a contender before this thing is all said and done, I believe.
Tires, they're going to mean something.
Not how bad it is. We've got one more adjustment we can try to make.
Brad,
It'll
with a shove to
close
Logano.
to losing a lap or not, though.
And now there's 2 of those RFK.
I mean, it's enough to keep up.
Oh.
Right here.
Near cars, the thing starts darting really, really bad. I don't know what that's from.
Somehow they got to get in between that 2 and that 12 car and get them changing lanes, get them mixed up, because we know that the Penske cars work together well and aren't going to abandon each other until the very end when they're racing for the win.
All right, here's what happened to Chase Elliott. From Keselowski's view.
Same thing that happened to Kyle Busch earlier. He just happened to have Joey Logano on the outside, just wheel lock, like
Get caught up, and when the road's open,
earlier, but that was a much more severe situation than the 22 was. Very similar to Kyle Busch.
He's 11. You're clear up behind Joey if you don't pull it. Clear up behind Joey if you don't pull it.
Hocevar is back in the top 10. That's good. Oh, Logano gets turned. Logano gets turned around. Hocevar got him.
Bring it to us. He's caught up as possible. We'll do one shot.
Copy.
He spins from contact at lap 239 with 22 to go.
Overall balance is just guarding when you got close to cars? Like there's not an overall balance before you get close to cars?
No, nothing consistent. Like it'll get really tight, then it really gets loose.
See him obviously right
Yeah,
here.
just the wheels aren't aligned, obviously, because it took a beating.
We've been talking about him being tight, and watch him turn back down the hill right here.
Boom.
What do you think? Racing deal. Yeah, out of real estate on both sides of it. I don't necessarily think that Hocevar came up, and I don't think the 22 came down to block him, but he was definitely coming back down the hill and drove across the front of Hocevar.
Yeah, if you go off the painted lines right there, Hocevar's not coming up the racetrack. He's pretty consistent, but it's 20 laps to go. You gotta be aggressive to block. You gotta be aggressive to push. You gotta take some chances.
Yeah, inside, hold it, lock it down. Caution down, keep it straight. One more car coming on track. Keep it straight.
And I didn't think that Hocevar probably did. Hocevar's on tires, by the way. He came back down the hill. We've been talking about Logano. He's obviously had his hands full with the handling on that race car. Tried to diamond the corner a little bit, came back down the hill, and unfortunate contact. Here's Hocevar's view.
5 red here.
Happens fast, extremely fast.
Yeah, it's very similar to the Kyle Larson wreck earlier. I mean, just trying to come down the racetrack to block and misjudged, and the only difference is Joey Logano's going to get away with it. He's going to put some tires on this thing and start at the back of the field and still be able to another day.
All green in 3.
I want to give a shout out to the best camera crew in all of live action sports, because they've been out there in this 40-degree weather and 25 to 35 mile an hour winds all long. You guys are the goats. No, we appreciate the great news you've been giving us. In what is not Chamber of Commerce weather. They had that here Friday. It was 80 degrees. Need I remind anybody? But it's a tough one today. We're glad to bring it into your living room. 20 laps to go in Atlanta.
Bipolar 1 can overwhelm your mind. Sometimes depressive lows and unpredictable highs can make it hard to get out of your head. Finding relief may help you break through. Ask about Vraylar. Some medicines only treat the lows or highs. Vraylar treats depressive, acute manic, and mixed episodes of bipolar 1 in adults. Proven full-spectrum relief for all bipolar 1 symptoms.
Not for elderly with dementia-related psychosis due to increased risk of death or stroke. Report changes in behavior or thoughts to your doctor. Antidepressants may be used in 25. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may not go away. High blood sugar, coma, or death.
The field's in 3, coming to choose.
Difficulty moving, uncontrolled movements, tremors, feeling like you need to move, sleepiness, nausea, vomiting, and indigestion are common. Side effects may not appear for weeks.
Brainline, breaking through. Somewhere out there, someone's paying $30 for a single plate of steak and shrimp. What? Out of lobster tail and you're pushing
22 slow.
But here, it's only $7.99.
And here, it's actually fire. What is?
Yeah, fire.
Yeah, it's fire. It's fireball. Chevy trucks. It's the Chevy people who drive. You probably know your sister.
Both things, they're equal right now, though.
The ones who always show.
Who's behind the 45?
They all have
Both
that.
lanes are equal, whatever you want.
And maybe you got it too. Right now, well-qualified buyers can get 1.9% financing on this Chevy Silverado. Or get $5,350 in total value.
Trying to predict the future is an art of observation. The only thing we can be sure of is that it will be absolutely fantastic. I'm thinking of the incredible breakthrough, the communication satellite. These things make possible a world in which we can be in instant contact with each other wherever we may be. When that time comes, the whole world will have shrunk to a point.
Hey, man. You like Dr. Pepper?
I do.
Alright, pace car's going 10 away. 5 away. Ready.
18 laps to go.
Ready, green, green, green.
And if you think you know
Everybody's rolling.
will be, well, look at this.
2 in front.
Last
Line
week,
there.
the
2 in front.
Speedway, the last lead change happened with 1 or 2 laps to go.
1 in front. You're all clear.
There are no certainties. Jamie, we got a new leader.
Yes, we do. New leader.
Tight in front.
What a day it's been for him. Remember back to stage, he had damage on the right side in the rocker area. They brought him out. They had to look at that. They also had to swap out his steering wheel. It wasn't in alignment that he wants to see it, so they swapped that out. He's had to battle from the back of the field, but the one good thing on the side, he's been happy with that balance all day, and reporting to his team recently, he's really happy with that. So watch out. C. Bell, he went on to win 3 straight after this one.
Defending champion of this race. Took the lead just prior to the call.
Clear.
Coming out for Joey Logano's spin. And remember that 23
halfback. The lane for the 22 coming outside. 41's with him.
He's on the way back to the front. That car's outside all day long. Do not count him out.
34 outside.
Make it 2 in a row for 23-11. Go MJ.
Outside.
All right.
And 4 on the front.
To the 3. You're clear.
For Chevy is Chastain in 5th as we got
3 right here with you.
the green.
Green flag, back out. Let's go.
Now I'm really out of control, loose.
Out. 3, copy that. 3 is your last one.
Austin Cindric's been strong all day, but if you've got it, now's the time to show it.
Well, it's going to get as aggressive as we've seen all day because the money's on the line and it's time to go.
Holy shit, Austin was fall that one.
And all those issues, you can't win now. I'm not gonna
I know I'm ahead of you too, so damn.
talk for one another, and that's where
You see it. Just did a few.
the cars in the top 10 with those fresher tires are Osavar in 7th and Priest. You see Chastain having trouble with the handling of his car, starting to move up. Now Keselowski filling.
Oh, Hocevar.
Hocevar down to the
All the way to the bottom.
Hocevar, here he comes.
Woo!
That's what you need right there. That's not what Austin Cindric wanted to see right there. That 2 car and that 12 car gets split up, but that's what's happening. Blaney is being shuffled to the middle of the pack right here.
Another quick clear out on Hocevar.
All right, Bubba's in second. Let's go.
In the sixth, every corner. I think that one car is really
God damn, that was so beautiful. He's even motherfucker.
in the middle of the corner.
Yeah, and we talked about his tire advantage and having those 4 tires, but when you start to get cycles on the tires,
Oh, 4 wide in the back.
at the top of the screen.
Chase Briscoe riding the top as Chris Buescher tries to move up.
Reddick's back. Reddick's back. He's back in the top 15, I think.
The last 7 consecutive races in Atlanta has been a 400-mile race, and the average of the last caution, 12 to go. But 2 out of the last 3 races, overtime.
Oh my goodness, Kosovar.
Again, there he get it. Shot to the bottom. Kosovar to third. It ain't pretty, but it's effective. Yeah. Now, can he break up those 2 Toyotas?
Yeah, I mean, that 45 car with no right front fender, we talk about all the handling and everything that's happening.
Oh god, N plus teeing us up, dude. This is gonna be fun.
Something happened big time when Hosevar, he got into the corner, had to lift. And there, just like you said,
12 to go.
Fender on the 45, you can see it. No way that can be good.
Oh.
But it looks pretty good right now.
And he's got tires. He was on pit road lap 241. I think that's what's saving him. Keselowski's in big trouble on the back. Single file off the top. Boy, Zane Smith back in the picture.
Yeah, and we saw his car earlier, just how out of control.
Chastain.
Ross Chastain, big move, big run off those cars side by side, going to clear all of them.
I'm going to have to work on it to race. I tried running high. I'm just really loose. Shadow in the right rear.
You're hardly putting
And as we've seen every year in this race, it's all just going to come down to which move times out.
Let's go, Bubba.
To be the right one with who you push, when you get out of line, how this whole cycle plays out.
43.
Only down to 10 laps to go right now. That's going to play all the way until we get the white flag.
7 more 7.
It's going to be made right until then. So you got to take the runs. You got to put yourself in whatever lane you think you want to be in. But you can't wait. You can't really pick and choose your partners at this point.
Comes Hosevar. Oh my gosh.
Boy, Bubba Wallace coming off last week's disappointment. Here he is with a shot.
Black K's bad up, dude.
Victory lane for the second week in a row. Christopher Bell, though, trying to repeat his success of last year. And on the bottom, here comes Chastain.
Here comes Ross.
Yeah, and the big difference between this 23 car of Bubba Wallace and the 20 car of Christopher Bell, that 23 car he's raced at the front of this pack all day. As you see Carson Hosevar shoot to the bottom.
Here comes Hosevar.
Unbelievable. No, he's all by himself here. They're going to push him back by him, but can he get in line before the pack gets to him? He may need help from Chastain. Here they come. Nope. Probably a smart move. Drops all the way to the bottom.
5 to go here. 5.
Ooh, Suarez is up there. Won this race 2 years ago.
He's won this race before. 19 car Chase Briscoe. We thought he was
4 wide.
Bottom 4 wide.
Daniel Suarez on the bottom, headed for the front. I cannot believe that 45 car with no right front fenders still up front. Holding strong.
Oh, contact.
In trouble. Reddick and Suarez with fresher tires. Still 4 wide. Careful. That's out the window. Yeah, careful left.
Chastain has to lift there. Woo!
Check out. Get down.
But Daniel Suarez and Carson Hosevar.
6 to go. Come on, Bubba.
Right here. We know Suarez has won one of the most spectacular finishes that we've ever seen.
And here's Briscoe on the
square with the nose. You got checked up for the most.
Goodness.
Nobody
got a plan to pack up. When pit road's open, bring it to us. We'll do 4 tires. We're going to make some big adjustments.
Yeah, but in these situations, Clint, in these types of races, 9 times out of 10,
5 to go.
Oh, Byron's in the wall.
put that car.
3 wide. Oh no! Oh, Cindric, hang on to it. Oh my gosh.
Oh, there they go. Oh shit.
Here comes Hocevar. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no hit with the wheels, just square on the nose.
4 to go.
And definitely locked them up.
Here comes Bell. Oh my gosh. What a move, Hocevar. Oh, Byron in the fence. William Byron in the wall.
Something broke on that car. It just turned straight right. He may have got loose. Call trouble. Back of the pack.
Oh, big rack. Big rack.
Byron up there. I think that's what caused that. Something broke on that car, guys.
Yeah, it just shot up in the middle of the
right front
right there.
See the right front down. We're gonna have to see this. Obviously,
Dude, my hands are fucking shaking just watching this.
the back straightaway.
Logano with some damage.
As he drifted back through the field, he collected a bunch of cars. Oh boy.
Big damage to Austin Dillon's car.
What a mess Austin Dillon's car is.
Yeah, and that's the second time today for him. Wrong place, wrong time.
Damn, those some more than hits, man.
Oh my gosh, I thought that was Morgan getting on the hood, giving like the bird. I thought that's what it was.
Imagine it looked like that from like the damage on the car.
Oh my goodness.
Winning the first stage today and being a contender all day long.
Yeah, but that car right there is the one who got this whole thing started with his trouble in 1 and 2.
And here it is. You're going to see him way off the pace from that incident we saw in 1 and 2 when it shot up and everybody's trying to scramble to miss.
Oh.
Cindric clips
him
and turns him up into everybody else. Cody Ware, Todd Gilliland, Cole Custer.
See Denny Hamlin getting in there late.
Well, all with pretty heavy damage.
Joey Logano.
They're going to red flag you on the back. They're going to stop you on the back.
Still don't know what the cause of the 24 getting into the wall in 1 and 2, but obviously he's trying to get out of the way right there. Just trying to.
And obviously, I see that right front tire down. I don't know if that's what went down, but that car, it was in traffic, so you don't really know if we're going to try to find it here, but that thing shot up the racetrack, hit the wall very hard. Okay, here it is. Watch the 24 right in the middle of the screen. You see it wiggling. Something's definitely off the pace there. Can't hold on to it. Gets in the wall hard. Now he's slowing down the backstretch.
And you see right there the damage on the right side of that car that's already happened with the 24 car.
I think that right front was down myself. $11 cars in all involved in this one.
Oh.
And from William Byron. Caution out. 11 laps, or rather 6 laps to go now. Here in Atlanta. We'll be back. Fire them up. Get them going again.
When COPD tried to stop you, you kept going. Breztri, a 3-in-1 inhaler, better breathing starting within 5 minutes and helps prevent flare-ups. Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur. Ask your doctor about Breztri.
Good guy, hold these foods for my skills. To avoid going in circles, make note of recognizable landmarks, like that. What's wrong with going in circles? Different circles, Ross. Okay. And for the mountains.
All right, Big Me. This is where the dream begins. Quick catch, remember me?
My younger self?
Yep, I'm the you who never gave up.
We got this.
If we push ourselves, we'll go further than we ever thought we could.
Unlike other value meals, Arby's new $7.99 meat and $3 has 3 sides, not just one. It's more meal for your money. Seriously. It's more meal for your money. Where'd that come from? Arby's.
Bro, did you see how Carson?
I got my face on.
Yo, did you see how Carson Hocevar weaved through traffic? Oh my gosh.
When we talking about doing those laps? I saw that.
Ooh.
So I got someone new on set for when I'm on my FaceTime. Just why not? We'll have to let this thing the entire stream from now on.
Oh.
Well, 2:23:11 cars still in the hunt here first. And Kyle Larson goes down the track. 500 laps.
So see. I don't understand one again. I'm fit that way. Oh, this was Valentine's Day.
Gets up and into the wall, and as he slides back through the field, tries to get down the track.
Hey.
Yeah.
Want one? I bought this for Valentine's Day.
Oh.
As we get ready to go to overtime, here's Jamie.
Well, 2:23:11 cars still in the hunt here, first and fourth. You win the Daytona 500 last week. Now you got 2 cars still in the
MJ,
hunt.
let's go.
Be Michael Jordan right now.
Well, it's fun to be a part of 2311. I mean,
In this.
that as well, but
Well, we can see where we reflects. And,
Oh, I can see.
yeah, I got this too.
We were
Or
talking
pocket moves, really cool.
even stop a chance.
I have no idea. Last I looked at it, he was 18th or 20th, and I'm saying, well, okay.
And plus, I got this bracelet too.
Don't want. And here he comes fighting to the front. So I mean, he's operating with the deficit. With
This is the one that I made myself.
Probably if he needs to, and possibly win. So let's see what happens. Hopefully he can pull it off.
Well, I love that you're still out
This
here.
looks huge.
30 degrees right now. The wind's blowing. Chicago weather, right?
Yeah, I'm so hyped. I don't even feel the cold right now. Yeah, if I'm gonna stay out here, we might as well go ahead and win.
I know someone's gonna come and say, "Is he on the OSIMP pit?" No, I'm not. I'm not on OSIMP pit.
Maybe there's a good chance that Michael Jordan will leave with both of his cars atop the point standings as we head for Coda.
Oh, have you seen what every single time someone says Ruse this way, everyone says, "Oh, they've been taking that OSIMP pit or something." Like every single time, dude.
Somebody's watched Talladega Nights a few times.
Well, he's definitely politicking to try to put those cars behind him, but I got some good news and bad news. Good news.
I'm so glad I have Carson Hosor on my fantasy lineup for this race.
He can win. He's just needs to just do like Dylan Hot did, which he's always been doing anyway. So.
All right, they're showing you what I was just talking about. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh my goodness!
Well, that's an absolute view of me on NASCAR 25 at Super Speedways. My fucking hood. I didn't take a shower in 2 days. I've been laying in bed most of the day. Watching movies on my laptop.
Custer's view of what happened there. Now, William Byron, there's Byron's 24. That started all that, checked and released at the Infield Care Center. That car has experienced just pretty much everything that they can throw at you in NASCAR. The window, by the way, we lost the window at one point.
Then he's back in 18th.
Yay! That one's been through a lot too, but not as much as Hosevar.
Let's talk tires as we get to the end of this.
I don't know who's gonna win. I just know someone's gonna win and someone's gonna win.
Had better tires than the cars they were racing against. But now that we've had this red flag and everything's kind of cooled off, will there be an advantage to those tires or not?
I think so.
But
The other two have the advantage of.
It's just like it's really stupid right around the sun.
They're usually better when you don't put a cycle on them. So usually when the tires cycle, you kind of lose some of that advantage because now everybody's tires are cooling down, sitting here under this red flag. So I think that the tire situation.
If I have to be honest, I think I enjoyed this race more than I did the Daytona 500. If I have to be honest.
Yeah, me too.
We have not had a repeat winner. There they are. Going all the way back to the summer race at Daytona. And a lot of those really wild finishes. The last 7 drafting track races have had a pass or the win on the final lap. 6 out of 8 since the repave here in the final 2.
I'm almost morning, so fucking.
Record-setting closest 3 cars was right here. Let's go back and see what happened to the 24.
Fuck Maxwell. Yeah, that's how we know it's the loudest when you can just.
It does look soft right there.
If we have one last tear off ticket.
It's really hard to tell.
So William Byron,
Damn, that was wild.
Away, pit road is open now. Pit road open now.
Let's see what shake and bake. Yeah, see that shake and bake. What is this shake and bake that we're talking about?
I don't really even know what I'm saying half the time, but I think ultimately I'm my friends out here, so I have my car go down and the TV slogan, maybe they'll actually push me, because I kind of wrote that reverse.
now, not having any friends out there, you don't have to worry about that, right?
I think so. I think that's the rule. one sometimes. So there's a lot of times you got to fill a hole real quick, and very rarely do you ever get.
I did everything up and put it on the other side. Sounds like shit.
3, 2, 1.
Well, you were my pick. Ran good. You were a smart race in the truck race. I think it's your turn. Let's go see what you got.
I appreciate it.
Dude, it still didn't sound, even though I had every single pickup off. It just got sound somehow.
Behind the Toyotas of Wallace and Bell. So in the top 10, 4 Chevrolets, 2 Fords, and the rest are Toyotas. These are the only cars that don't have crash damage today.
Daytona, we only had one car all week with Josh Berry from the qualifying races all the way through the Sunday race that didn't hit anything. So we thought that the trend would continue as far as the aggression, just because of the style of race. We knew this one would get wild, but it's not done getting wild yet, Mike.
9 caution flags so far, and we're going to go to overtime. When they come around, they will complete the advertised distance of 260 laps, 400 miles. But we will go to green-white checker. There's a reminder of the rules. And we'll do this until we get a winner. Now, the Toyotas are 1-2, but they do drive for different teams. As Chase Elliott makes a stop. If you are Christopher Bell, do you want to line up behind Bubba Wallace or alongside him?
Ooh, that's what it's going to do in your mirror. It'll put, looking at Reddick, that's the other Toyota right there. I mean, that's the scenario that I'm looking at is I think I want to go to the outside right behind him. Yeah, the only thing that opens up is Hocevar being on the front row and being. Yeah, I think they're going to have to. That's going to force your hand, isn't it, Kevin? I think you're going to have to deal with Hocevar whether you put him behind you or beside you. So you're going to have to do it. Yeah.
So you think the Toyotas will line up side by side?
I almost think they have to.
As a defensive position. And then does the advantage go to whichever Toyota has Reddick behind him?
Well, I mean, look back. You're going to have 3 of them stacked up on the outside. Well, we'll see what Chad. I'm concerned about Reddick tucked up right behind me with no right front fender. That's my big concern about Reddick. We saw his speed. We don't know if that's from tires. Heck, it could be from the right front fender missing. I don't know, but I've never seen that. You need a pusher. I don't need somebody to be pushed, and that right front fender missing only helps that scenario. But, I mean, look at the damage down low. You see where they fixed that the splitter and the nose where that is? That's so important. And they've got all that sealed up and taken care of.
But right there where it says Camry, that's what you want. Is you want that flat face of that bumper to push with.
That's my point. I'm with you, Mike. I don't have a choice in the right front fender, Kevin. I mean, this could work out a million different ways. And I think that the other thing is you want to try to control it as quick as you can. So if you don't take the front row and you're not even because you didn't take the front row and you're the second place guy and you come to the white flag and the caution comes out and you lose the race because you're the pusher. So I don't know. I mean, I think you could see either scenario work out in your favor. It just depends on how it all forms up behind you and who can push the best.
All right. How much of
no way. I still have a little bit of hand sanitizer left. Nice.
Behind him. Yeah.
I saw I was out for the longest now.
Yes, like 100%. Oh, okay.
A lot of it. Yeah. There's so many scenarios.
Oh, that sunset, beautiful.
Suarez, Briscoe, Priest, all these guys. Remember, I think he was running 8 when he won that race coming to the white flag. I'm talking about Reddick when he won last week in Daytona 500. Well, let's not forget that radio transaction that Hocevar had. He doesn't know how this is going to play out either. He wanted He wanted them to go to both sides of the scenario and shake and bake is how he put it.
I want to talk about this last lap, though. This is important. I think this track varies a little bit between here and Daytona. I want to be in the lead when we come across that white flag, more so even here than Daytona, because this track's tighter. When somebody gets in trouble and a caution comes out, shoots back up the racetrack, that forces NASCAR's hand to have to throw that caution, making you the winner.
All right, if you haven't seen Talladega Nights,
I've seen it. 2 cars flipped.
I know everybody's seen Talladega Nights. All right. Shake and Bake is Ricky Bobby wins. Cal Naughton Jr. is second. That's Shake and Bake. And of course, at the end of the movie, it turns out differently, and everybody's happy. But Shake and Bake.
You know he bought the house, right? I mean, you do know this.
Stop it. Hurricane Hocevar. Wherever he goes, it's going to be interesting.
But and he's going to be aggressive, and all he wants to do is win a race, and he's willing to sacrifice his car. He's willing to take a chance, and
yes,
that's what makes him exciting.
Well, Clint, you said it earlier. The 2 most aggressive drivers in this race are currently 3rd and 5th, Hocevar and Chastain.
Make no mistake about it.
2 of my favorite sliders.
I want to be leading at the white flag. I said this leading in after that last pit stop sequence. This 23 car really good at this type of race.
I mean, we do want to be leading at the last lap.
Yeah.
Or take the lead on the back slips. That's the only way we're pretty much going to have a 6 room.
The lanes are going to be pretty tight.
Talladega, it matters what we do on the back slips and slide oval.
For this to get strung out.
Daytona, I don't really know. I'm not that good at Daytona.
Saturday, Kyle Busch won the truck race, and Carson Hocevar was right behind him. And then in the O'Reilly Series, Sheldon Creed got his first ever victory. And Chastain a part of that finish too.
17, your number is 8.
Oh, we got contenders.
1.
But who is going to be the winner?
3.
Will it be one of Coach Gibbs' Toyotas?
4.
Michael
Seen a
Jordan?
bunch of them, hasn't he?
5.
Will it be Spire? Will it be Trackhouse? Will it be RFK? What a lot of organizations in the top 10 right now. Let's have a look at those finishes.
42 in your mirror, speed lap, and the 4 is 71, who are penalty cars. Make sure you go to them.
Andy, here he goes in the number
22 is a lap down.
Well, he's done that quite a few times here, but put himself up front.
48, still
Got it, I believe it's 9th victory here in Atlanta.
And the first thing he said when he got out of that truck, thank you, Carson Hocevar.
And then there's Austin Hill going to the bottom and taking the lead. He is the best on these drafting tracks of the drivers in this series. But he gets a bump from Ross Chastain and Sheldon Creed. After 15 second place finishes, Creed picks up his first ever victory in the series.
That's 2 of your top 5 in history.
Miss some lesson.
With Chastain and Hocevar.
All right, it's time for
everything ready.
a lot of our questions will be answered right here.
Leaders bottom, pace car's gone. 10 away.
I was going to go to the top.
Pretty quick 5 away. Ready. Green. Rolling. 1 and 2 in front. 2 in front. Still outside 10. Wrecking. Get low on the apron.
They're not
on the apron.
They didn't let know that. They didn't let.
They know what's coming.
Yep. They were here last year. They were here last week. They're going to get their money's worth all the way to the checkered flag, and so are you at home.
Yeah, well, we know the history of this racetrack and the finishes that we've seen. Obviously, the players that we see at the front of this pack, Bubba Wallace has been up there all night. Christopher Bell showed up at the end of the race.
You asked me, and I didn't know how to answer you because I didn't know how they'd pick. I see 3 Toyotas lined up, freight train on the bottom. I like their chances.
Now, on the top, behind Bell, are 3 Chevrolets in a row. Hocevar, Chastain, and Suarez.
Okay, god damn.
They link up. Toyota's on the front row.
You're going to have to get that 20 car wide if you're Christopher Bell. You know those guys are going to start the dive ball.
Well, you got to have a lane. right?
Just wait and see.
Open up, dude. When Hocevar goes out, does Chastain go with him? A lot of things that we're going to find out really quickly.
Here we go, overtime.
With Suarez, another Chevrolet behind. All right, 3 Toyotas on the bottom. Here we go with Credit One Bank overtime.
No! Oh, Bell in the wall.
I told you, just wait for it.
A bell in the wall.
Finish line, Kevin. Did not wait. Tried to pounce on it. Wrecked Bell. And we will re-rack and try again. You knew he was going to be aggressive.
Yeah, and that's the balance, right? With Hocevar, right? What he wants to be aggressive, but when he gets in these situations, he can take it too far. And he was trying to make a hole right there that just wasn't there.
Quite a bit of damage on the left front. Let's go back and take a look at it here. Obviously, he's the second row on the outside, Hocevar. Pretty much door to door. It gets a big push from behind.
Yeah, just try to.
Someone told Hocevar dumbass on this score.
I think that'd be a better angle of it right here. Watch when he gets the push from behind. His Chastain gets to his bumper. Boom. Bell went to
just find a hole that.
A little bit. Bell did move up just a pitch, but it still wasn't a hole in the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See how Bell moved up? Bell separated quite a bit to try to block that to the outside. All right, let's watch from Chastain.
Hole just wasn't there.
From Christopher Bell.
Yeah, I mean, as he went up there, I mean, it might have been like a 3/4 of a car width, but there was
back to choose.
You see it kind of open up right there.
P15, your number 7.
I see the hole that he was trying to go for, though. That's what I'm going to say. I put blame on Hocevar initially, but there was more of a hole there. I think Bell tried to move up and blocked him a little bit. Let's listen to the 20 audio.
He's going to move now. Watch him inside. What an idiot. Crosses out. There wasn't even a hole. He just drove it to the left rear again.
Well, you knew he was going to disagree. I agree with you, Clint. There was a hole before he got there.
But it wasn't when he was there.
No.
Dude, let me be real about this.
Yep.
There's no way Austin Hocevar would avoid wetting that 20 if he went up high. If he went up high, he would have wet the 20. Rinse Mill, he still would have wet the 20. If he slammed on the blades, he would have wet himself and everyone else. So.
He's just like, hey, this is how I drive. This is what I do. You don't like it, I'm okay with that. And it's great for us to watch. Keeps it intriguing. And he is on the gas all the time and going forward. So it's definitely a balancing act as to what's too far. And sometimes things like that happen when you take a chance and it doesn't work out.
14 cars
Oh, come on, Bubba.
this race. This is one of the highest levels of attrition we've seen, I think, in the last couple of seasons.
You did not see Tyler Reddick get good last time, but now you see 3 Chevrolets, the 3 Toyotas.
And with 2 super speedway races in a row, Daytona, you got qualifying races, and then you have this race, another super speedway race. It definitely, you can pile some cars up. If you wreck one in the qualifying race and the Daytona 500, you're most likely on the list of wreck cars today as well. So, I mean, you bury yourself in points too, Kevin. You're going to be buried in points and 3 cars into the hole.
We going back to green?
Has made repairs.
Yes, we are.
He's back up. Here we go. There's the choose.
5 away.
The lead left. So choose again.
Okay, round 2.
Rolling. Everybody's rolling.
Well, we did not see Tyler Reddick get going, man.
Oh, no.
Within 2 out back.
Did 3 Toyotas again, but
Oh, no.
did not get going.
Oh, we know what's going to happen.
Attached to his bumper.
But this is the matchup you want because
you in a 6, 4 out back.
Each of the drivers in those 3 positions, in both of those lanes, now know what to expect because they've got friendly in front, behind, and in the rocking chair. At least to start.
In theory.
Yeah.
One inside.
It's like we said on the last restart.
Tops going to stack.
It's really going to be nowhere to go unless you try to force it like Hosamar did right there and make something.
Middle.
Now he doesn't have
Middle.
middle.
Room to push by two. By two.
I'm not convinced we can do that yet.
By one. Still middle. Still mid. Clear high quick. Clear high
He's
quick.
hungry. He proved it. Can he back it up?
Well, he's hungry, but I promise that guy right behind him is hungry too. Ross Chastain. We know that.
Ross, I actually predicted him to win the July race or June or just the June v summer race here. I actually predicted Chastain to win the summer race.
Pace car is in, and here they come for the second attempt at
Here we go. Come on, Bubba. Reddick.
Get this thing fixed. Thank you.
Denny's in 15th. Here we go.
Exactly. Everybody in right there.
Yeah, that's a much better start from both lanes right there. They're attached, and you see
Come on.
Tyler Reddick on the bottom there, still attached. Got 3 of them on the bottom and only 2 up top.
Bubba, go to the middle. Oh, that might have been too aggressive of a move. Dang it. That was just too much. Ah. White flag. Here comes Briscoe. Oh my goodness. Come on, Reddick. Can you win 2 in a row?
And the first to do it since Matt Kenseth in 2009.
You see
Here comes Briscoe.
Tyler Reddick trying for
2 in a row. Come on.
trying to redeem a tough day in Daytona. They're going to come off turn.
There you go. All right. 2 in a row. Let's go.
Yeah.
311.
Fuck.
Tyler Reddick just became the 6th driver in NASCAR history to win the first 2 races of the season, and the first to do it since Matt Kenseth in 2009.
Bubba went back to finish.
All 10 of his Cup wins have come at different tracks.
And that all came. Bubba Wallace had the decision to make. He tried to block up high. Hosamar opened the door for him to shoot the middle, and that opened the door wide open for.
Dude, how Reddick came back from that wreck is crazy.
Yeah. I'm buying that digest.
I mean, really, I can't say anything. Tyler did an unbelievable job. I mean, both teams did an unbelievable job. And look, I wanted one of them to win. You know, I feel bad for Bubba, obviously, because he had an unbelievable day, but Tyler drove his ass off. And I'm very happy for Tyler. I'm very happy for 2311.
MJ, I know you've watched this for your whole life, but how fun is it to be here and be winning at this level?
And Tyler, he deserves it, man. He absolutely deserves this win 100%. Let me see. Did he led the most laps today? Let me check.
He probably did.
Yes, he did. He read the most laps today. Well deserved. All right. Good deal. Good deal. 23-311 back to back. Let's go.
Zane Smith is the first Ford to finish in 7th.
I like that. I've never seen this before. All right, now shift it back to first. Go forward. That is the first reverse burnout I've ever seen.
Now, Reddick was involved in the big pileup at lap 160 with 100 laps to go.
Then he ended up finishing 13th. All right. Bubba 8th, and Tyler Reddick obviously won. Woo. There you go, MJ. Get out there on the track.
I'll give this race a 9 out of 10. I really liked it.
Go, Reddick. Let's go. And for the second week in a row, y'all, Tyler Reddick wins it. Let's go.
Tyler Reddick will leave here as the point leader with Bubba Wallace second in the standings. What a start to the season for 23-11.
Boom. Boom. It is good to be a 2311 Racing fan right now. It is so good to be a 2311 Racing fan.
Dude, really the only two teams I like is 2311 and Slighthouse. That's really it. And Spire. I like Spire. I just like Spire's just for causing host form. That's really it.
Here's Regan Smith.
Going to check for the second week in a row. We see Tyler taking a look at the right front of his race car. There's no fender there, Tyler. How did you find a way with this beat up race car to go back to back 2 weeks in a row?
I mean, that's crazy. How about that? EchoPak Speedway. I mean, this place, over the years, man, you know, it's
Sixth driver all time to win first two races of the season. That is remarkable.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out. I mean, it's cold. Cheers to everyone here. Y'all motivate us to watch some crazy stuff like that.
You restarted in third on the final restart and looked like maybe you were going to be content to push your teammate Bubba Wallace to the win there. He moves to the top side when it opened up. Did you think this car was going to have enough with the damage to keep it up there?
Man, I really didn't know. You know, we were back there in 30th after we got collected with the 11, and it was definitely really loose, and we were able to make a little bit of adjustment on it with the air and whatnot, and I don't know. I mean, they just kept stacking up in the middle and top lanes, and I just found a way to kind of get back in the top five, and yeah, you know, I tried to say.
Well, that was awesome.
I don't know. I just find out who's going to go.
No fender. Oh my goodness. Let's go, Reddick.
Well, for Bubba Wallace, it was a great points day, led 46 laps. I know you wanted to win, the team gets the win, but how do you process this finish, which is still very good?
Yeah, I'm just pumped that Toyota still got to victory lane. I need to go back and see. I didn't think I moved up that much to allow, you know, put myself on top of three. So unfortunate, but man, what a race car we had today. You know what I learned a lot from? Was Raja yesterday. He had a bad fast car, and he finished second his first stage and won the second stage just like me. And I was like, this car is so fast. Don't do anything to jeopardize a good finish. And I hate that we didn't get the win, but all in all, appreciate Xfinity.
All right, guys. Tyler Reddick gets the job done. 2311 Racing, back-to-back weeks with a win. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, that'll conclude it. Yeah, back-to-back weekends. 2311 Racing with the W. Let's go. Bubba was close. Reddick back-to-back wins. Let's freaking go. Denny Hamlin, man. I thought he was going to finish much worse than 13th after that wreck, but thank goodness he came back and got a top 15 finish. Overall, man, good time to be a 2311 Racing fan, and yeah, as always, go Denny Hamlin, go 2311 Racing. Peace out.